I see.
Fuck. Episode 26. This is the opposite of a problem that we usually have. Thank you for reminding me about the stream time. At least now I know.
This is my job.
Yeah. Whatever.
So we've got reminders to start the stream and end the stream now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, my memory is so shit at the moment. Anyway, yeah. So you see a picture of a child, you know, etc. You see everything is very neat and tidy. You know, like you can just about see the bedroom as well. It's just like one bedroom, and it's in like an open plan kitchen, etc. Like with like a kitchen island in the center. Roll a perception check if you want to see through the doorways into the.
I
kitchen.
absolutely do. Just out of curiosity, have they child-proofed the house?
What do you mean child-proof? That house, like
Child gates.
Yeah, child gates, putting the plastic things in the plug sockets.
Yeah.
The steampunk equivalent of.
The steampunk equivalent of that. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I guess
not a lot.
Well, not a lot, but like some safety measurements. You know, like anything pointy and hazardous is like kept.
That's like the main
stuff
thing.
Like that. Yeah, exactly. Through the door that's slightly open, you can see the bedroom, and inside the bedroom you can see like a small bed, like a double bed. The bed is tidy, and it's a cabinet, a mirror, and a chair. There's not a lot of like makeup, etc. There is a picture of the Talus, whatever it's called, of Balinar. Valestas? I don't know how to pronounce it. Valestas,
yeah.
Like just the sky cityscape of that place. It's a very beautifully drawn picture. Above the headrest on the bed. Yeah. Is there anything particular that you're looking for?
No, it was more like, what kind of sense do I get? Like, for example, if she had killed that child's parents, and then these are House Tarkanan agents, like, are they doing a good job at pretending to be actual parents? You know,
yes.
if there was anything out of place.
Yeah, they're doing a good job pretending to be actual parent for House Tarkanan agents, yes.
Yeah, it's important, you know, that child doesn't know.
Yeah.
Cool, that was mainly.
At this point you hear, I guess like Dante and Erin, what are you guys doing now?
I'm just kind of lounging on the sofa.
Yeah. After.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but so Dante's just not keeping an eye on Aaron, but more in general now.
General as in... Okay, yeah, sure, you can roll a perception check as well.
No.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much happening at the moment. You can just about hear like the opening and closing of the archway, like the doorway downstairs, the back gates of this apartment. Maybe she's returning. Also, Erin, I did not expect that. Of all the things I expected. Weird, but all right.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll take note of that. So you wait, how did you make that so fast? What the fuck?
You dare question my methods?
That was like 2 minutes, less than a minute. What? No, it's still a minute. It's less than a minute. Yeah. What the hell?
Again, dare question my methods?
I am sorry. I concede to the meme connoisseur. Insane timing. Honestly, I am
fastest
impressed.
memes in all the West.
Fastest meme. Yes. So, are you telling the others that she's returning, Dante?
Nope.
You're not okay. So the door opens and she returns. And following her, you see a small bot emerges in with her. So let me just post pictures. Oh, picture of the bot. That's the bot.
Oh.
Bot says, "Hello." As
Hi.
it enters, and it's approaches and kind of sinks into its own feet and makes it comfortable and staring at you all, just staring at you all, just left, right, and center, trying to get a good visual of you guys. And Era takes a seat. Now
Hey.
this
Yeah.
is my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story, but not a very pleasant one. If you want to hear it, I can try and summarize it.
Hey.
Right. Well,
I have an
in a
idea what you
gist.
do.
Okay. Let's not try. I don't want to feed into any
Yeah.
strange and dark suspicions more than it already is. So let me just quickly summarize what happened. Had a child. Had a lovely family. Worked on a case. The villains of our story, I suppose, did not like that. Abducted the said child. Killed the child. Sought help with Dr. Hadron. Managed to capture the consciousness into the child. That's where I am at the moment.
Capture the soul.
I see.
Yes, and the consciousness. I don't know how it works, but she remembers. She remembers her time before. Don't you? And Fate looks up at her and looks at you all and says, "Yes, I do, Mother. I remember everything. Indeed, it was a very fun and adequate time that we had spent together. But now I feel that I have to do something to help you and Father find my murderers." It's okay, Faith. Don't worry. We'll get to that. That's why these lovely folks are here to help us. So, it's been a very difficult couple of years for us. You know, I have a personal debt. Not really a financial debt, but I have... Dr. Hadron was my friend. He, more than anything, he helped me quite a lot when I was in a dark time, you see, and now he needs help and I can't help. Trying my best.
Right.
There's a lot of people after Faith. She has a lot of information. They see I'm trying to protect her as much as I can, but I also want to let her work on her own case. I feel like that's the only thing that I can do to give her comfort.
I see. Do you know what kind of information they're looking for?
From Faith?
Yes.
Honestly, don't know, and I don't want to press that
Just
onto her.
nods.
Whatever it is, I know that it's valuable, and I just don't want anyone, the Tarkanan or the Death's Gate or the Cliffsides, anybody to find what she wants, or any other beings.
Right.
And not just her, but at least I want to try and help the others who's gone missing. Some of them, I don't see them ever returning. You know, in Shahan, if they've gone missing for like 6 weeks, every week is harder and harder for us to find. If they jump off the eye, you guys know about the eyes, right?
There are more than one you'd have to specify.
So you know how Shan is layers upon layers of bridges and bridges. If you
Yeah.
were to jump off a bridge, you would never really fall to your death. More like suffer a d6. What? He shouldn't say that. She didn't say that. Sorry. She says, if you fall off, chances are you will never die. You know, maybe that most bridges are equipped with certain protection that will save you. Most places do, and chances are you'll just land amongst one of the lower levels. But at the very center of Shan, where none of the bridges align, you jump off, you fall and fall and fall until you meet the fiery doom that awaits us all at the end. And for some strange reasons, before you hit the fiery chasm below, magic of feather tokens dissipate. So as such, people have been using this eye for a lot of nefarious reasons and dark reasons. One of them being commonly to off themselves. I only say this because I saw them throw my child's body down there. There was nothing I could do. And I fear that a lot of people who's gone missing, 6 weeks is the timeline we give. We seldom accept any reports, missing persons reports, file forms that are beyond 6 weeks. We'll do our best, but if it piles on with more of our staff members quitting, dying, or them themselves being gone missing, there's only so much we can do. But I feel like I'm at the helm of it all. I just have one last case to solve and I'm gone. I want to leave this place with my husband and with my child, and what's left of me.
Yeah. I think Natalia is gonna move over and offers a hug to her.
She goes in and accepts the hug, and she begins to shake a little bit, and she begins to cry into your shoulder, and then she, I guess, like, you feel a little bit of wet on the back of your neck, I suppose, and then she begins, she just whispers, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean you to see me like this. I thought I could have hold it, but it's just seeing a good friend brought a lot of emotions back to the surface. I'm usually a lot more nice."
Ira, I have never minded your emotions, no matter what they may be. You know that.
She holds your hand and says, "Thanks. I was alone and I suffered quite a lot, and I lost a lot of friends. I feel like I don't have any friends left, just hope. I'm just so glad to see you here. I feel a little bit better."
Yeah, well...
So, I have some things to attend to. I'm going to meet with the Borum clan.
Oh.
You've seen that I've interacted with them earlier. But I have told Tele, my partner, about your willingness to help us. So I will see you as soon as I return. Don't worry, I'll be careful. She
Good.
must get up, and she rummages through her coat. She wears like a long coat, and she takes a hat, and she wears a hat as well. And she takes a keyring and begins to go through a keyring and says, "Here, there is sorry, there are food. There's food here for another week. If you want to stay here, you can. You can, or if you feel alright staying at the Overlook, you can, whatever suits you. But more than welcome to stay here. There are a couple of pillows and extra stuff. Pantry's full of food. Faith doesn't eat, as you can see. Tiller usually goes out for meals, so feel free to take it. He seldom will come back. If you will stay here, then he's not going to be bothering you guys. Just in case if there is anything, I want you to. Could you? If something do happen, please. Could I tell you something?
Sure.
She leans in and whispers something to you in your ear. Can I ask you to come to our secret room, please?
All right.
I want to do this because if I do this with my precinct, I know I'll put them into danger. But if I survive this ordeal, I'll be there on the other side as a victor, and that will save me a lot. I know I can do this. I will be very careful. But there's an equal chance that I will fail, and I want you to do something for me, please.
What?
There's a... she kind of glances underneath the table. Underneath the table, there is a duffel bag. And some money. Tell Otele about this. He knows that it exists, but tells him just to take it and just go. Just go to Balana. I know he's going to have a difficult time, but just leave Shan. There's nothing left here if something happens to me. And please tell him. Please tell him that there is something left in Faith, and she's still our child, even though he doesn't treat her like that. I firmly believe that she is, and there is something else. Under that hat, there's a small metal box. It contains all of the memories. There was only so much I could put into the Wolf Force casing.
I get it.
Still a lot remains. Please, if there's something happens, please hold on to it. Don't let anything happen to it. They give you a nap. And if I survive this ordeal and come back to Balanar, I can do something about that with the magic of our home, perhaps. I don't know what I'm saying.
I get it. Not that I'm planning on letting you fade, but I get it.
She mouths thank you, and she slowly gets up. You go back. So, it's lovely meeting you all. I have to head out. Wish me luck. There's lots of food. I don't know if... sorry, I have to run. She gives you the key, Nat. And then she begins to leave. As she does, she goes to her knees and looks at her Faith and puts her forehead against Faith's forehead, and she says, "Be very good, okay? Auntie Nat is going to take care of you for a bit. I know he's mean, but I know he's deep down he cares about you. Please, just don't give Auntie Nat any trouble. Don't give Hope any trouble. She's doing her best. Take care of yourself and take care of everybody else as well. The Wolfwood says, "Very well, Mother. I shall do what I am capable of. And if it needs be, I can try and do something that I was not made to do, but it will take a lot out of me. You know that. He knows that. I know that." Hello, Auntie Nat.
Aye.
The small droid slowly moves towards you, like a Roomba, and stays close to your leg.
I mean, he's kind of lowering a hand down if he wants to get up on it.
Oh yeah, it will hoist itself up into your lap then if you offer it.
Yeah.
Ira smiles and nods at you, and closes the door, rushes out.
I mean, I'm going to get up and follow her.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Yes, so.
is the box still in the vault?
Box?
You know what I mean.
Oh, you mean in the cubbyhole? Yeah, I didn't touch the box.
Good.
Okay, now you have me curious. Can you at least tell me what's in it if I'm not allowed to open?
Something very important. But not to you.
Great. I'm going to go follow her.
Yeah. You turn around the corner. Can I ask you to roll a perception check, please? Wait, let me start with the DC. DC 25.
Oh, damn. I'll add a dice, why not?
Okay.
Didn't help.
So yeah, you turn around the corner. She's very fast. You know, she just disappeared into the market as soon as she leaves. Like she just bolted across the street and disappeared into the market. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I turned around and run back. Well, she ran suspiciously fast away from here.
And no, I don't trust a single thing about this.
No, I feel like we're being set up. Should we want to head out?
That would have been set up, but
Okay, admittedly, I'm probably overly paranoid about this, but still.
Right.
it's just what do we do about? I looked in that.
Yeah, what? That's interesting.
Hello, Erin. How are you?
Better than you from the looks of it.
That is good, but not good for me.
Mm. Yeah, that seems to be thinking.
Okay, suppose we were to go out and run an errand. Do you have a place you can hide?
Are you asking the droid?
Yeah.
I can't hide. Do you want me to hide?
No. I'm asking theoretically, is that something you could do?
She slowly gets off Nat's lap and she sinks underneath the sofa and hides. You know like how a cat would hide, right? Underneath the sofa. She does that.
Hey, do you need to breathe?
Not really. Something that I don't miss.
Wait,
I am
what?
waterproof. I can go underneath for a really long time.
Wait. You
Oh.
said not really.
No,
Not at all, or not?
I don't need to breathe.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
I don't think I miss it. I think it's a lot of hassle of breathing in, breathing out, breathing in, out, in.
Don't. I'm manually breathing now. I hate it.
Sorry. It's very very
Okay.
troubling. Shall I come out of my hiding spot?
Sure.
Comes out of hiding spot. But
Isn't
the
this
only
wall?
thing about breathing I miss is the smell of roses and flowers in general. Auntie Nat, what do you smell like?
It's a good question. I don't actively think about that, so it's hard to tell.
Aaron, tell me, does Auntie Nat smell like flowers or sweat?
Hey, I don't breathe either.
You don't breathe either.
Nope.
Anybody who does breathe here,
I mean, I do, but everybody else said.
please describe to me how everyone smells.
Yeah, I think most of us smell of smoke right now, honestly.
Oh, right, yeah, smoke and poison.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Gunpowder and blood.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, interesting. I am activating the power saving mode. I will stop speaking.
Alright, gotcha.
Mouth disappears.
We'll let you know if we need anything.
She nods.
So what are we gonna do? We've still got those two people who are after us.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea.
No, I've not got a clue either. Like, aside from the fact I'm weirded out by this entire situation, some of the things she was saying just didn't add up to me. Like,
Like
they
what?
they have an eye in the middle of Shan where people can jump off and the feather fall doesn't activate and they die, right? Okay,
Yeah.
aside from the fact that there's a massive logistical problem, surely if that's the case, they'd establish city guard to watch that area. Thus, no one could use that area. Even if you've got corrupt guards, you've still got some good people. So
In
that,
the area.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but even still, I'm sure that there are enough guards to protect an area of that importance, right?
From the looks of it, the guard force doesn't seem to be doing all that well.
Oh, well, not that well, I'm sorry, but the guy downstairs was absolutely useless. Like, he didn't seem to be doing anything. That woman came in, I assume, like, missing child or something. Judging by how she was distressed, her handwriting, the way she was panicking, but, like, the guy threatened to break her fucking hand. Correct me if I'm wrong, but nothing hasn't changed in so much in 4 years that a guard can just threaten to break a civilian's hand for not putting a piece of paper in the right pile.
He was the captain of the precinct watch. Yeah, sure. Go on. You have a point.
But that makes it. But like, if that guy holds any position of authority within the guards, that should apply even more to him.
I mean, when there's 3 of them, yeah. But
It doesn't matter whether there's 3 or 300. That
I
you
didn't
shouldn't
say
be
it did.
You shouldn't be threatening people like that. There are so many inconsistencies to this.
I suppose what we could do is deal with the two that are following us and probably go back to that base after a few hours.
I imagine it'll. I don't know how long that poison would last. I mean, Nat, you saw the individual that they were talking to, right? The head figure.
Just opens her hand and conjures a minor illusion of what they look like.
Right, so you know them. Well, you know them enough. Could you cast another one of those spells on that person? We're not going to be able to find them in the tunnels by now. The tunnels around Starn go for miles and miles. Like, they've hidden at this point.
You mean the one that I cast on the other one?
I don't know. Sure.
I would need to touch them to do that.
Oh, well, bugger. We need to do something. I hate standing around and doing nothing. But what can we do?
I said first, I think we should sort out the two that are following us, as they know what we look like, and if they get a mark on us, they will see what we're doing.
And I'm gonna have to go to the process of removing it, which is annoying.
Removing.
The eye, if they place one on us,
Oh, but then they have to
Mhm.
touch us.
Yes.
Don't let them touch you then.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but if
I
they
think that
walk
was
past
kind of
us,
the point. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
if
s-
it's simple touch, if they walk past us and touch us on the shoulder, we got a mark then.
Oh my god.
yes. And Nat will kind of move her tail to poke the tip of Dante's wing. That would do.
Who the fuck invents this magic?
Dragon Lodge, apparently.
Oh, bloody brilliant. Okay, cool. Right. So, we've got to find a Dr. Adrian, I don't know. Just out of curiosity, have I heard that name before, outside of what Zeke's told me?
No.
Huh.
Still, there's one thing I could do whilst we're sitting around here. But I'm not gonna be able to do much more magic-y stuff after that.
What's your idea?
Seal this house against other forms of divination at least. So no one can magically find faith here.
I'm going to be honest. They probably know about them.
Yes, but... you know... there's knowing about them and then there's being able to pinpoint where they are.
Okay, sure. Your friend. Whatever you think's best.
Unless we have other opinions.
Not really.
I'll be honest, I honestly have no idea what the hell's happening here.
I'm slightly perturbed. I mean, I've seen this kind of work before. But not like that.
If we had some mass kidnapping, but not like this.
No, like... I don't know. I don't know.
So, do you have any spells that could talk to the dead?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll consult me. I'll consult me. Give me a minute while I look at my spell list.
Just thinking, if we take out these two, I know they probably won't have much information, but we'll be able to get some information from them. There won't be a waste.
I know what spell you're referring to, and it'd be difficult. That spell, they continue the disposition on what they thought of you in life as they do death. So, that wouldn't work. We could try charming them. I mean, that would work. I suppose I could do that. I don't know. This is me as a player out of game. You don't have to have a spell prepared so long as it's if it is a ritual spell and you don't
That
have
is only for wizards.
Yeah, that's a wizard
Is
thing.
it? Oh, that's weird. That is just silly.
Actually, what time of day is it anyway? I can't remember if it was.
Approaching evening, I think.
It's probably a little past evening at this point, because it was approaching evening when we got here.
Oh right, yeah. So
I
yeah,
mean,
sun's down. Sun's setting.
I've got a spell. It could be useful. I'd need to prepare it, but I mean, could be useful, maybe. I can basically ask a question. I don't know what the. I'm looking at the wrong. However, no, wait, what? Oh, that's on. Okay, fine. Yeah, divination's apparently on the druid spell list.
Yeah.
Like, I can theoretically ask a question. I don't know what the hell replies to me. It certainly ain't a god. I don't really believe in that type of stuff.
It would be like spirits.
Oh yeah, I actually know what it would be for Ashlyn. Yeah. Theoretically, that could work. Like, I don't know, this just... Something isn't sitting with this right. I don't know.
Mm.
I think we go with Dante's plan. We stop them in the tavern. Or something. Or stop them before the tavern, in fact.
Yeah, we don't want them. We don't want to cause much in the tavern.
Well, no, they're going to be friendly towards us, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to try and catch us. Ugh.
And isn't seeing some of the stuff you could do. Do you have any range spells?
Ranged?
Yeah, range spells. I've seen you transform, but other than that, what else can you do?
I can tear open the sky and call lightning. I can stop a person from moving. I can stop a flying thing from moving. I can summon a blade made of infernal fire. I can summon a knife and throw it. And then I can throw things really, really, really hard.
Yeah, just think, because if we want to engage them, range would be the best.
Well, how about we psych them out, right? They think that we don't know. But if we just straight up go, yo, we know about your plan, we've killed your friend, like, come at us, psych them out, and then, I don't know.
That could work.
Oh, stupid uncertainties.
We need to find actual more information, but that's gonna be hard here.
What we need to find is Dr. Hadrian. I got the distinct feeling we're not going to be able to do that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you don't have any way to scry on him, do you?
I've got a way to locate creatures, but I would need to be familiar with the creature. I'm not familiar with Dr.
Yeah.
Thingy Majiggy. I am, however. Well, you've shown me a thingy of that woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that would be considered familiar enough, I could locate her. Don't know what to do with that.
Spinner might give us some ideas, but Sean's massive.
I know. So I'm saying she's likely gone.
No doubt, if they're kidnapping these people, they need somewhere to keep them. Which is probably going to be in one of these tunnels somewhere.
Probably a warehouse or something in the lower bowels. Like, I doubt the guards go there.
I mean, if they've been disposing bodies in the eye, they don't want to be too far away from it if they're going to be lugging them around, right?
True. But only if they've got the back tunnels, they would need to.
Fair.
How familiar is everyone with Sean? I'm not overly familiar with everything
Not
here.
at all.
I've been here a couple of times, but not really
Yeah.
that far.
I've been here, but I haven't really been too far away from the Canathan compound, so...
Same.
So it's to be mainly train station area. That's it.
We should search Dr. Hadrian's place.
Yeah, that'll be in the Canis compound. See if there are any clues.
Yeah.
See if these security have missed anything, which they probably have.
Why are you putting probably in front of that? They definitely have. Is there anything like
Well, you know, they
they've done
didn't, and they
downstairs?
just got paid off to say nothing.
Same difference.
And based on what we saw of the guard downstairs, that would surprise me less.
Yeah. Suppose we could check that in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm contemplating whether or not to tell them I'm alive. It'd be useful, but at the same time,
They might want to put you back to work.
yeah, I was involved in a lot of high-end projects.
Which are probably all finished now.
You know, I wouldn't put it past them to carry on. Let's just say a lot of my projects got stopped suddenly. Okay, so what the hell are we doing? Like,
But definitely, if we should check the doctor's lab.
at some
In the morning?
point.
Yeah. It's more what we're going to do about our two friends that are eventually going to be following us around the city. Because if seeing it, we could be in our rooms and they wouldn't know it, but if we're not there, they'll tell the boss they couldn't find us. And I suppose if we deal with them and don't come back, the boss will work out that they've not returned. And something's up.
Yeah. I mean, why don't we offer to meet them? We
I mean, that kind of require knowing where they are, at which point that would be what we need anyway.
Well, no, like, the two come into the tavern, right? We psych them out. We tell them that we know everything, right? But we then tell them that we'd want to meet. We send a letter with them, telling them that we want to meet. If they don't want to meet, that's fine. They have it then in their possession, something that we could scry on. I don't know. Nat, can you scry? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
Oh well, that snookers that idea.
Sorry, I'm back, guys. I want to go get something to eat. I'm here.
Cool.
Let's,
Let's
yeah, we'll just decide what we're attempting to do next in character, so not much.
Okay, so what do you have plans? Where do you guys like to?
That's what we're discussing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Continue.
We'll be double sort of dealing with those two. One could be a bit freer to walk around the city if we deal with them, but eventually that wizard will find out that one, her experiment is dead. One of her laboratories is destroyed, and her other two henchmen are dead.
I don't think she
She'll be mad.
cares about them. Like, probably has a dime a dozen more. there's nothing in anyone's bags that they would want, right?
Bags.
Well, you left your bags in the sodden tavern, right?
No, I
Huh.
have nothing.
Oh, my stuff's with me.
I think it's only your stuff.
But no. She points to a bag. I just didn't realise you all had all your stuff on you. I tend not to pay attention to people's bags.
Hey, I got bag holding. I can take literally everything with me.
Oh my god, you've got. Oh
I
my
discovered
god.
a very heavy bag.
My stuff's in the natural sea.
Alright, I forgot you died. God, that's gonna be weird bringing you back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you haven't even seen him yet, have you?
No, I kind of wanted to stay like this, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
want my
miss
friend
Nova.
back.
Sorry, Dante, I kind of like Nova more at the moment.
I'm used to it now.
Yeah.
That's what my friend back. That's all I
Technically,
want.
only you, Ashley, had your 3 boxes of letters left in the.
Oh shit, those. I mean, I've got to go back to the tavern anyway, and I kind
Should
of
we
want.
just do that then? Try
Yes,
and
let's
deal
just
with
let's
them.
just go there because this place is weirding me out, and she just
Mhm.
leaves.
Yeah.
Faith,
What we're gonna do about the
be there and hide until we return, okay? Or
I
until I
shall go
return.
back to the precinct and listen to what Father, sorry,
It works too.
Lord Master Otele has to do me. He's just been keeping me busy with record keeping for now. See you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Zooms out, slowly opens the door. It wasn't locked.
Mm-hmm.
You hear her mechanisms disappearing as she climbs down the stairs.
back to the tavern then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I'll fly up a bit so I can see, keep an eye out for them.
Keep an eye out for who, sorry?
The
the
two
two guys.
people.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Roll a perception check with advantage because that's the person you're flying. Oh, 26. You don't see them anywhere, but you get the clear understanding that, you know, they're not here on the surface, at least. Like, on this level, on the middle Jura. You guys are in the middle Jura? Yes, near the bazaar, isn't it? Yeah. So as you guys walking past, I guess, the bazaar, there's multiple shops, you know, people are selling all kinds of stuff. Like, anybody's wanting to buy anything from people's shops?
Yes.
What do you
Can
want?
correct me if I'm wrong, Sol, but a dragon shard can be used in replacement of like the 300 GP diamond for Revivify.
Yes, Eberron shots.
Okay, can I get a 300 gold piece worth Eberron shard?
Don't we have that already?
We have
Oh.
a Sybaris shard.
We have a Sybaris
Yeah.
worth 300, and both of mine are with Pedro at the moment.
Sybaris are used to make magic items. Eberrons are the ones that are used for
Spells
spell
and
components.
Yeah. I wanted to buy specifically a separate one aside from the two that I gave Pedro.
Dragon shard vendors. Alright, so...
I mean, or
yeah.
a diamond, either or. Like, as long as I can use it for Revivify, I don't.
I think like gemstone wise is, you know, diamonds and such. The lore of Eberron's is, you know, diamonds. It's more like a dragon shards are more magical in nature. They are canonically used for spellcasting.
They're a lot easier to find than the diamond.
Yeah. So you do see a shop called Maid's Rights, Miscellany. My God, how do you pronounce that?
Miscellany.
Yeah,
Miscellany.
miscellaneous.
Mage rides miscellany. Oh right, of course, it's like miscellaneous.
Yeah.
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 It comes from that one. I see. I was like misc. Anyway, Mage rides miscellany. It's a little shop, you know. It sells loads of different spell components. You see a glass show display case, and inside you see many different types of dragon charts, etc.
Yeah.
The
I
shop,
get 300 gold's worth of so it's 30 platinum, right?
what the shopkeep says. Good afternoon, good evening, friend. How can I help you with?
I take 30 platinum. I
Hello.
put it on the counter, and I want a 300 gold piece Eberron shard.
You want 300, 300 times one gold piece, everyone?
No. An Eberron shard worth 300 gold. There you go.
All right. Well, don't you want to know my name or what do I look like? Am I just an NPC to you?
Oh my god,
I
you read
treat-
my mind.
I treat people like this in real life.
Yeah, same.
So I'm just here in your story to sell you the 300 gold everyone shop.
Do you want my
And then
money
I just
or not?
disappear and vanish into nothingness. Is that what it is?
I mean,
we
that's
could
your
we
choice.
could turn this into a murder robbery if you like.
That's bullshit. So my options are I die in your story or I don't exist in your story after this encounter.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, probably.
That's really unfair, right?
yeah, sucks to be an NPC.
Fine, here, 300 gold. Get on with it.
Thank you.
Just take it and tosses you the worst looking Eberron shard.
As long as it's 300, I don't.
Yeah, it's 300 mark case, I guess. I don't know, something.
As long as it's
We'll figure it out later.
She doesn't care about the cut. Like 300. He's happy. Put it in a bag, walked off.
Yeah, the unnamed Mage Right NPC is not happy about being
An NPC.
a forgettable NPC in your.
He's not forgettable.
Right. Whatever.
Yes, we will all remember this.
Whatever. So you arrive at the Overlook, and Elizabeth approaches you and says, "Oh, welcome. Are you all wishing to join the buffet?"
Good, thanks. I'm just gonna head up.
Oh, right. There have been a couple of visitors who came to see you. We checked you in your room, so I sent them in their ways.
Oh, did you get a name?
I did, and I have a inkling that it might not be real names. It was Nanaya and Beeswax. Don't sound like real names to me, so.
How long ago did they come in?
30 minutes ago, can't remember, sorry. Roughly that. Well, anyway, would you like some food? Or anything else?
Yeah, good thanks.
Right, well, take care. She goes back and sits behind the desk. So you all head up into your rooms.
Well, I mean, while heading up, say, seems kind of strange that like we've been in town for like half a day and people are already looking for us, right?
No, that sounds about right.
Well, okay, not strange, but bad. Kind of strange.
Oh, bad, definitely.
Yeah.
Right, time to go see whether the rooms have been tampered with.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go.
Right. So you approach the rooms.
They explode. Roll a deck save.
No, are you opening the door? You're putting your hand on the door handle.
I believe that's.
I mean,
that's
to my
supposed
room,
open the
yeah.
door.
Exactly.
Alright, you place your hand upon the door handle and you open it very slowly.
Erin doesn't. She just kind of opens it and goes in.
All right, just kind of opens it and goes in, and in your room, I guess you look around. So roll an investigation check to see if it's, I don't know, bugged.
I think that'll probably be required to take magic, but she wants to see if anything's been moved around.
Oh right, yeah, that would also be the same investigation check. Anybody else checking their rooms also can join in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you all got your own rooms, right?
Yes, everyone has their own room.
Right. Yeah. 20. None of your rooms are bugged. Oh, anything seems to be out of place. Seems like everything's been left exactly where it was.
Well, I got no issues here, so I'm gonna rest up,
Yep.
I guess.
I'm going to be honest, I can't tell. So, fuck it, we'll see. Yeah,
So you rest up, I suppose. Are you?
yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting up tiny hats.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleeping right at the door, so they had to push me to get into the room.
But push the chair underneath the door and set the curtains on the window in such a way. Like, I tie the curtains to the window, basically.
All right. So you
I mean, I
take
don't
those
actually
measurements.
sleep. Come to think of it.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
would-
say, Erin just kind of curls up in a ball, gun in lap, and sits there as she just tends to do when there's no one watching.
So you don't sleep as well, Ashley?
No,
Why not?
because of what she is.
Backstory reasons. It's another 4 hours while being conscious.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right. The trance, basically. similar
I
to
kind of
trance.
just go
Yeah.
inanimate, slump against the wall.
Everyone here basically has some sort of trance.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Aside from
Oh,
Dante. who's
Dante
currently
doesn't
having
anymore, yeah.
dreams.
Yeah, not at the moment.
So we all take 4 hours and we wait for Dante.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
and then in that 4 hours after when you wake up, you hear like nightmares from Dante, but you can't get in because he's blocking the door.
Yeah. So I guess like it'll be like 3, maybe like 3 o'clock. I guess 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. You'll wake up. Oh no! I guess Dante have full night's sleep. So 6, 7ish. You wake up.
Yeah, he'll. It's
Right,
basically
early.
he's not used to it. He basically, as soon as his boy says time to wake up, he wakes up.
Yes. It's a new day. Anybody's going downstairs to get breakfast.
Presumably.
Right.
I mean,
So,
you go down just to say hi to everyone.
yeah, I guess you go downstairs and say hi to everybody. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this sleep thing is.
Morning.
Morning.
So what's our plan for today then?
Don't know.
Not die.
I kind of want to see if Era's back or if we need to look for her. Because I got a
Yes.
bad feeling about it.
Yeah, let's check that and then see if we can find this doctor's lab and then
Mm.
see what they've missed.
Yeah, it's probably the best way to begin. Do you want to go check on your friend first, I imagine?
Sure. I'll go.
Right, do you want to go with it, Dante?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll keep. What are you two gonna be doing first?
Well, we know where the Kenneth compound is, so we're gonna probably go see if we can book. Well, not book, but get in, have a look at his place. Get permission to go look at his place, right? You get what I mean.
Don't cause too much trouble in enough as it is.
Hey,
Dante, you wound me. It's like telling me not to be me.
Okay, be nice until I get my body back, and then you can do what the hell you want.
Yeah, okay, Phil.
So Dante and Natalia, you arrive at the precinct. The precinct is currently are you going inside the precinct or going to check in the flat first?
And that's going straight to the apartment.
Okay, yeah. You go into the apartment, and you the apartment is mostly empty, uh, but you hear like some creaking sound coming from underneath the sofa.
Hi, Faith. It's us.
Oh, hello, Auntie Nat. How are
Hi.
you? Good morning.
Did Ira ever return?
You spotted me. I am not very good at hiding.
No, you're kind of making noise. That's why.
I don't know how to hide as much. I'm so afraid when people open doors.
Right.
Um,
Again, did
no.
Ira come back
Mum has
last
not
night?
returned yet.
Damn it.
I hope she does soon. She cleans my AN5 aperture. Can you please clean it for me? It's very distressing to have it.
Quick work or prestidigitation later.
You're doing it now, or?
Yeah, I mean, prestigitation's there for a reason.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. So you begin to cast precipitation on this aperture device, and the oil that's leaked in and covered it is shining. And Fate says, "Thank you very much. That feels so much better. Something that I have to now worry about."
What about your dad? Did he say
He
anything?
has not come up either. He works late. Sometimes
Okay.
never comes. Sleeps in the precinct.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We'll be back later, okay?
Shall I find a different, better hiding spot?
Probably, yeah.
Any tips on how to hide?
Try to minimize your amount of movement, because it causes sound.
Ow! You can hear my legs moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about if I do this now? And she begins to do like a crawling thing, and it creaks a little bit, but not as much.
Better, but yeah, still makes a little bit of sound.
I will keep practicing.
Try it in one of the other rooms. A little bit further away.
Okay, I will. I'm not allowed in the bedroom though. I think I can only stay here. And my room, they locked it. Wait, no. I can't be
Right.
in there either. It's
Okay.
it has been converted into a library, I think.
Hmm.
I have some toys in there, but I missed them.
Gotcha. Do you want us to go get them?
Oh, I don't think Father would like that. People going inside. But I would. So. It's a purple bear. Soft.
Gotcha. Well, our little secret then, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Go to the library and
Yeah, you. I guess you have the key, so you can open the
Yeah.
library. You know, you open the door. It's very musty. Cobwebs everywhere. Years of like boxes filled with like folders and files, and people's records and stuff like that. So and also some bookshelves with many different books. You know, history of Shans, the accolades of the arcane mages of Shan, etc. Lots of different books. But you also see this like massive metal boxes filled with like clothes of like a little girl or something like that, for like some crayons and coloring books and painting stuff. And there is also a box filled with like toys, kids' toys. Like I just imagine my niece's toy box, and it's just full filled with like some random shit, and like 50% of the shit is just Frozen. I swear to God, if I have to listen to Frozen another day, I'm gonna go. Or Peppa Pig, dude. Holy shit! Like, listen to Peppa Pig on repeat for like a whole Saturday, and tell me that you want kids. Sorry, that went on a weird rant.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't like to go to my sister's house. Just so fucking annoying. Anyway, you see some Peppa Pig.
High stream.
Oh, they're not gonna watch it ever. All right, my sister's never gonna watch it. Doesn't matter. I love my nieces. Like whatever. What was I gonna say?
Just at a distance.
Oh yeah, in the toy box there's multiple different soft toys and stuff like that. I guess you can roll an investigation check for like a purple bear.
Mm-hmm.
DC 10. Oh yeah, like it's a nice bear, and for some reason it's the one that stands out. Well, everything is dusty, but like only this one is not dusty. Like it's been taken care of, so it stands out well. And you fetch it, and then you bring it back to Faith.
I'll be also just having a look around the library just to check whether or not anything stands out as weird to Natalia.
Yeah, I'll be looking around to see if there's like any reports or anything. If it's locked this room up, to see if there's any work. If they've been doing any work in there.
So both of you roll a perception check with different DCs because different things you're looking for. So Nat, you're looking for anything that stands out. So probably like a DC 15. Sorry.
I'll push it.
Oh, you push it? Okay. Dante, you're looking for what report are you looking for?
If it's done any like if they use this as an office, like any reports.
Yeah, there's loads of reports and folders and files and stuff like that. What anything?
To people being kidnapped.
So okay, right. So that'll be a DC 15 as well for you in that case.
Okay.
17. All right. So Dante, you notice a box full of like missing people's report, and it's dated back to like 2 years. 2 or 3 years. You notice that the frequency started of missing people started when our campaign started. So take that what you will. But yeah, there's like about like 27 people missing. Like maybe like the last few months or so. There's yeah. So what stands? You're pushing it. So what stands out is a large tube of some sort, like a black color tube, like it's like a spell scroll holder, like scroll holder. It's covered in cobwebs. It's on top of a large shelf, like a wooden shelf. I tried to reach it, I suppose.
I mean, how high up is it?
Like 10 feet.
I'd probably just extending the tail up there and dragging it out.
Yeah. So as you do so, yeah, you feel, you try your best to be carefully take it, but unfortunately, it and some other books as well also rolls off from the top of the shelves and falls to the ground.
Trying to
nothing's
catch
damaged.
primarily
The scroll.
tubes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can roll a dexterity check. DC 10.
Sure. I'll use some magical guidance to reroll that.
Okay.
Better.
All right. So you know when you like something's falling and you're catching, and then it's still falling because you're like, and then you
Juggling.
Yeah.
yeah, you're juggling, and then you eventually catch it. Yeah. But as you do so, there was a really old tome of some sort. Falls to the ground, splits into half. Unfortunately, it was already gone. So yeah, this is just like it's torn apart now.
I mean, is it just the spine that's torn? Or...
Yeah, the spine is torn. Yeah.
That's mendable.
Do you have mending?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you take your time to, I guess, carry out mending.
Yeah.
So can I ask to roll an Arcana check to see how well you do your
Sure.
mending? And then if anybody was to try to see if it's affected, they would
Yeah,
have to
sure.
roll a DC 16.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess having a look at what this ancient tome might be before putting it back.
It's talking about a place called the City of the Dead. You want to know more about it?
Yeah, that's curious. She'll like flip through a few pages.
So it's an elaborate network of mausoleums and graves of people of note, people who shares the same story of Shan. You know, people who has faced through their trials and tribulations and overcome them. That's what being a Shanian's about. And if you are of nobility or if you're of noteworthy or hero and adventurer who has a story to tell, you will have a place amongst the venerable dead of the Shard within the city of dead. But, you know, on the outskirts, there are some dubious characters as well. Been laid to rest, and yeah, it talks about that.
Fair enough. Yeah, putting it back then and looking at this ancient scroll thing.
It says scroll casing, so are you opening it?
Carefully.
Okay. You carefully open it, and as you do so, this black smoke is beginning to billow out.
Close.
Closing it?
Yep.
Alright. Close it almost immediately. Nothing
Mhm.
happens there.
Okay, weird black smoke thing. Don't like that.
Yeah, it's never good.
Mm-hmm.
Smells of do you know like one of those like old typewriters, right?
Yeah, ink.
The inky smell, yeah.
Yeah.
Smells like that. That's
Yeah. Possibly interesting obviously return to later, but for now, no, just gonna shuffle that back up to where it's supposed to be.
Alright, so you place it back into the top of the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
So, you come out with the purple bed.
Yes.
And Faith rushes over.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, you have done it, Aunt Natalia. This is wonderful. Thank you ever so much. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Not to worry.
And she just keeps barging into your leg.
You can stop that.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
She, I guess, she like settles inside the bear. I don't feel it's not soft. Is it soft still?
It is.
Nice. I
Hmm.
like it. I think. Soft,
That's good.
purple, soft, bear. I'm happy. Right, and then she began to push it towards a corner of the kitchen and under the cabinet. She's trying to hide it next to the bear.
Hmm. Yeah, and I mean, locking the library again.
Yes. You do so carefully.
Alright. So.
See you. Nah.
Yeah, see ya. Is Jen up with the rest? It's
Yeah.
not a good sign that she's begun this song.
Now should we check? Want to check downstairs to see if the
Sure,
apartment's
can I have a
still
look
there?
inside? Yeah.
Alright. So meanwhile, Erin and Ashton, what are you guys doing?
Finished up breakfast, kind of just sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, turns to Ash. So if we're gonna check the Kenneth compound, do you want to come with us? There might be people there who recognize you. I guess it depends if you want them to know you're alive or not.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest at this point. They probably know I'm alive. I'm not exactly subtle.
It depends entirely on who's seen you. You haven't exactly been many places yet.
No, but if they've seen me, then they know what I look like, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think there are many people who look like, you know, glowing hair, marks on my face.
Yeah, fair. So you don't care then, you'll come with.
Aaron, I'm not going to abandon you to go do something stupid without bringing you along.
Oh, I thought this was going to be more of a sensible thing.
It's you. I got a distinct feeling this could turn either way. I will come with you.
Great, shall we?
Yeah.
So, you ask a nearby servant of tavern to find. I think you'd be shown the way
Yeah.
towards downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here
Well,
before.
no,
Yeah, we know where it is.
Oh right, yeah, of course, yeah. So yeah, you'd be good to make your way down to the downstairs into the kind of compound. It's sort of like large forges interlinked together, and some places looks like a library, I suppose. I guess like the closest image I could find to give you guys like a visual. Yeah, this is pretty good enough, I guess. We'll put that as your artwork. Currently, there are a couple of people in the Kenneth compound. One of them, you look carefully and roll a history check. Both, actually, no, not both of you. Just Eric, what you been here? So one of them, I'll post a picture of how she looks like. Sure. So, you know her from seeing posters of her campaign, etc. She's a councilwoman. Her name is Shahzatar, and she represents the lower north edge of the levels. She's a shifter. You know, a lot of people don't like her. Only the shifters of Shah are quite fond of her, but the non-shifters are not big fan of her, really. She's currently talking to a mage and giving some instructions, and they're sort of looking around, I suppose. Besides that, there's not many people here.
I mean, is there like a receptionist?
There isn't a receptionist. There is a receptionist area.
Oh, but there's no one there.
No one's there. Seems like, you know, there was someone there recently, but not anymore. The councilwoman, Shahzad Tar, looks at you both and says, "Oh, good morning, gentlemen. How can I help you?"
I look at Erin visibly confused.
Looks back at you, also visibly confused, and then just shrugs.
Sorry, my I forgot that you guys are playing. Let me record it. Good morning, ladies. How can I help you?
Hi, Counselor, right? Sorry, we're not really looking for you. We're looking for someone who works here.
Oh, right. Technically I work here, but unfortunately, this place is currently it's undergoing through some maintenance. But is there anything I can help you with?
I mean, basically, we're looking for a guy who was staying here. He apparently seems to have gone missing, and no one seems to really be looking for him very well. We were kind of hoping we could speak to someone who might be able to give us access to his room so we can look around. Under supervision, of course. If we can figure out where the hell he went.
Sorry, there has been a couple of different members who.
Dr. Hadrian.
Oh, right. So, you know him. You work
Well,
with any
not personally, but
guilds or...
someone I work with has worked with him closely.
Right. So you do know of him then. Very well.
Yeah.
Oh, and you are investigating, or you're looking into him going missing. Is that right?
Basically, yeah, we came to Shan to speak with him, and then we got here and found out that he was missing, so we kind of want to figure that bit out.
Oh, right. So, well, you see, we have provided everything that we can supply to the capable hands of the Hope Foundation. They're currently looking into. Well, I'm hoping that they will resolve soon enough. I was actually meaning to go and ask them how their case.
I mean, they've got like 3 people, and one of them's missing. The other one is sitting around intentionally doing nothing. So there's one person for like literally every single crime in this entire sector, it seems like. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
What, there were at least
Oh,
like
they-
12 people there.
Yeah, they've been getting kidnapped as well.
What? They themselves being kidnapped.
Yeah,
That's wonderful. Who are we to go? We're running out of investigators at this point.
yeah, we kind of got brought on as additional in a way, didn't we?
So you said
Kind
there's
of.
only 3 left.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe 2, considering one went to a meeting yesterday, and we're checking on her. And another colleague of ours is checking on her. But, you know, the way things are going, she's probably gone too.
yeah.
Can I ask you both a small favor? If you do intend to swing by the Hope Foundation anytime soon,
Oh, we probably will.
can I ask you to pass on this letter from me to Era?
Oh, she's the one who's probably gone missing.
She's gone missing as well. Oh, I liked her. How
Well,
about
I mean, probably. This is a guess, but, you know, the way things have been going recently.
right? So, I have then the only person remaining is Captain Otelli, I suppose. So please pass this message on to him. Tell him to hire some more people, some more trustworthy people, and some people who can handle themselves and not easily get kidnapped. That's not something.
With respect, Councillor, I am Brighton. That is your count.
Yes,
been a
yes, I
while.
am. I cancel.
Right. I don't think you can buy trust with money. If someone is willing to take up a like, just me. But yes, we can indeed pass that letter on for you, of course.
Yes, and tell him that if he needs some more funds, I am willing to shift things around and send him away to hire anyone who he still trusts in this place. Anyway, I have a lot of work to do here. Let's see. I have not been here for quite some time. What has happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to get your names. What are your names?
Aaron and Ash.
Erin and Ash. And you are friend of Dr. Hadrian.
No, we're friend of Dr. Hadrian.
Oh, right, I suppose.
We've never met him, but we came here to meet him.
Right, well, you see, for our house, it would benefit us to have our doctor back safely. Frankly, with each day he's missing, I'm losing more and more hope that he will ever come back to us in one piece. But anything that you have on him, anything that you can find, I'm sure it would help Captain Osley.
Of course. That's why we're here.
Right. Any of you interested in joining the House Kenneth? We are in dire need of some more members.
Been there, done that, got laid off after the war. I'm good, thanks.
It's
Oh, you have. Well,
similar story.
now she looks. She kind of like straightens up, and now you get the impression that she has found. She in her face, is reflected this newfound respect for you, Aaron. What do you say, Ashlyn?
I said similar story.
Right. Well, in that case, I think you deserve the peace that you desperately need. Tell me anything I can do to help if I can. I know there was a lot of things that must be done, but the King of Sire is doing his best, I suppose, to keep what can be kept. Such is the cost of war. I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
I mean, if you want to help, if you've apparently given everything over to the guards already, could we have a look around his room? Just to see if anything got missed?
Why, of course. Lucy, please, if you can show them. You what? Sure. Give me the key. Here. And then she hands Dr. Hadron's key to you. Please return it to me when you're finished. I lock everything up. Lucy will be here to carry out the seals. Are you any of you alchemists?
No, I'm more of a tinker.
Right. Well, in that case, I will leave Lucy with you. If not, you know what? I think if you do find anything, just remove it from the laboratories so that we don't need to keep Lucy around. Because I do need her desperately. Take as much as whatever you need, and I don't have any reasons to trust you, but I do trust Captain Oxley. So if you could bring back any of the evidences to him, I would appreciate that. If not, honestly, I don't care at this point. Here, this hands the key over to you. Lucy will stay with you until you're finished.
Thanks.
Speak to me when these lovely ladies have finished and you have finished carrying out the charms. I will be waiting. Where? And Lucy says, "Of course, ma'am." And she's smiles. This human girl smiles and aids you both into the laboratories part of the Kenneth compound, and you see. So yeah, she unlocks the magical seals. I'm assuming you open the door with your keys.
You.
And she. So let me share a map of this place with you. One second. So this is like this is like a quarters, basically, like half sleeping quarters and half his laboratory. There's like a couple bedrooms here as well, you know, maybe for his like apprentices or whatever. There is like a kitchen here as well, etc. But yeah, let me just post this. I don't know, where do I post this? So you arrive, I guess, through the stairs into the lobby area. And what would you like to do here?
I'll follow your lead, Aaron. I don't really do this kind of thing normally. So.
Yeah, I mean, pulls on her thick pair of gloves because, if he experiments in here, she doesn't want to be touching anything. And then she's going to wander around and look probably more for notes and things than anything.
Notes and things, yeah, like immediately see some lab notes on the desk. It's like some lab books. Not it's just recent notes, dated to like a few weeks, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks. And if you want to take, are you reading it?
Yeah, I mean, what
like,
was
properly?
at basics? What was his last thing he was looking into?
He was looking into polymorphism, and he's been testing on rabbits, apparently, turning rabbits into jackals or whatever. Polymorphism is what he's been experimenting.
Huh. Strange. But whatever floats your boat, I guess.
You would have thought stuff like that would have been well documented.
Yeah, I guess maybe he's not doing it with spells. He's doing it with something else. I don't know.
Oh, alchemical. I mean, that would make sense.
All right. Well, they've probably looked at anything that's obviously visible. Let's go see if we've got anything hidden.
The person who came with us, are they like waiting in the flat with us, or are they waiting outside?
Yeah, Lucy is waiting outside.
Okay, good.
She's just here to open the seal, the magical seal, and then put the seal back on after you've finished your investigation.
Respect. I like professionalism. Yeah. We'll go look under floorboards and stuff.
You're okay. So you're looking under floorboards.
If there's any hidden floorboards, that flick up easily. If he's got anything hidden in, hollow legs on a bed or something.
Okay,
those
so
sorts of things.
yeah, let's just deal with the floorboards first. So I guess you're both looking for floorboards first. Investigation check for that.
I will help.
Help
Aaron.
me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
DC
It's
20. Okay, 21. Yeah, there is like a loose floorboard underneath the main bedroom, underneath the bed.
I lift the bed up.
Yeah,
That's how I help.
Okay, yeah, you left the bed up. Lift the bed up, and
Then I'll lift the floorboard up.
yeah, and you see another hatch in here. It's like, and it's a locked hatch.
Well, this seems to be a common way to hide things. Give me a minute. I'll do another thing because I want to make sure we open it.
Is it warded?
I can't tell. I'm gonna see if I open it, and if it hurts, then probably.
Okay.
Oh, that's not with advantage because I don't think you have the. Do you have the proficiency to help?
No.
No, so that's a 12.
That's a 12. Yeah, so you're trying to open the hatch at 12, and you hear like a clicking sound, and then you hear like something running underneath the floorboard, and you feel like a vibration running underneath the floorboard, and you see a rope begins to vibrate above your head, and the vibration of the rope triggers the movement of a small ball, and the ball begins to run across the floor. I guess you could try and intercept the ball, Ashlyn, if you want. You can roll a dexterity check of say DC 20.
Okay. Would I be able to cast a spell in that time?
I guess initiative, right? It's dexterity.
Yeah, if we can roll an initiative and determine whether or not I can react quick enough to get the spell, otherwise it's just a dex check.
Yeah, so you'd have to beat a 20 dex check initiative.
No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the room goes first. So unfortunately, you don't have the you can't quickly intercept or cast a spell, unfortunately. Yeah, the ball run past your leg, and it begins to trigger a a trigger mechanisms on the left side, next to that table over there, and then the table begins to slowly begin.
Jesus fucking Christ, this mousetrap.
It comes.
Do we have just enough time to walk out the room? Not run, walk.
Yeah. You as you begin to walk out the door, room, immediately the door closes and the table comes to life and is standing accostingly at you, intercepting you and the doorway. Roll initiative, please, both of you.
We need to put.
Oh god, they're gonna die by table.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why I put it in the chat.
yeah, put that on there so it actually rolls initiative. Wow.
No.
Huh?
Sorry, go on.
Can we just the person in the corridor? So, there's a sentient table in there. We're gonna go deal with it.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah,
Lucy
thank
shouts
you.
back. 18. Okay, the table rolls an 18.
Erin, why?
Well, I wasn't expecting the guy to have a fucking.
No, I wasn't. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just complaining about this entire situation in general.
And don't use my name.
You're the only person I can talk to.
That's fair.
The table rushes at you, charges at you using its table charge. If the table moves, I guess it's like you guys are standing at the bed. So yeah, I guess he can charge technically at Erin, and he will do so. It's 20 feet straight towards the target. And then
I don't think there's 20 feet straight in this entire room, to be fair.
No, you wouldn't allow me that. All right, in that case.
Well, no, I mean, if you want, I'm just going by the picture you gave us. Like, there's doors, and you'd have to be going around the doors. Like,
It'd be like 10
the-
to
the
15
own-
feet just
the
to
own-
get round the corner.
yeah, the only straight 20 feet would be
Oh, no.
lengthways along the hallway.
Sorry, so the floorboard was underneath the bedroom, like the red.
Yeah,
bed sheet,
but
right?
the table became alive, didn't it?
Yeah, the table in that bedroom came alive.
Oh!
Yeah, and then you're locked in that small bedroom, like that bedroom.
Oh, then there's definitely not 20 feet. That's 15 feet by 10 feet, the entire
Yeah.
bedroom.
In my mind, I thought you said like the main table in the main room came alive. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
one might have been feasible, but if we're just literally in the bedroom, then the bedroom isn't even 20 feet.
It's not.
No,
No. It's 15
that's
by 10.
that's a tiny bedroom.
I mean, 15 by 10's.
It's like average size bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 by 10.
All right, so I don't think it can charge them. Probably not. So just I guess it will just rush up to you then. It will do a ram attack. So you don't take the extra 2d8 damage. So I'll see if I can roll to hit. 16. Does 16 hit?
Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah, it will do ram its face against you.
Ah,
Oh, that's terrible damage.
I'll dodge it anyway. I'll take 3. Ow! Stub my toe.
Stabs his toe, yeah. What do you want to do in retaliation?
This is probably overkill. I bonus action. I disengage. I take a step back. And I shoot the damn thing.
Alright, you shoot the table. It has immunity to petrified poison, condition, blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, and paralyzed. It has damage immunity to poison and psychic. Doesn't have a resistance though, so go for it. It does have. Oh no, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
My God, that does. It hits on like a hard nail, on the corner of the table where it's like, it's metal, right? And it just and then just ricochet off it. And just careful doing that. Next time, if you roll another critical failure, I am going to see if it will actually hit you. Next time, not this time.
Jesus, okay, shooting doesn't really do anything. Of course, it's a fucking table. I don't know why I thought differently.
So that was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so the table is still at large. What are you doing, Ashley?
Aim better. Come on. And I just
I hit it. It's a table. I don't know why I thought that would hurt it.
does that hit.
Yeah, 22
Right to the
hits.
table.
He just pulls out a knife, swings it round, and just stabs the table.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. 11 acid damage to the table.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Your knife does acid damage?
It's a spell casting focus, and that's a cantrip.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
My melee weapon acts as a spell casting focus
Right.
for spells, and the spell I cast is a cantrip called Primal Savagery.
Okay. Your melee weapon counts as a spellcasting focus? Alright. It's usually
Yep.
like a druid totem or whatever, right? Like a leaf or something like that. But sure, whatever. You're
I mean,
you're
it is the druid thing. It's the druid
Yeah.
magic item, and it's a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Make a move spell attack. So yeah. Okay, so 11 points of acid damage. It doesn't have weakness, so it immunity to acid damage. So it takes a full 11 points of damage. Do you have anything else to do?
No, I'll just stand next to the table.
Yeah. In that case, it will turn around and it will attack you. Let's see if it will attack you. Oh, I don't know if that's 19 hits.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. Yeah, it will angrily begins to wallop you in your shin. It will do a shin damage of 13 points of bludgeoning shin damage.
He
Go,
just stares at this table.
going back to Aaron.
Puts gun away, pulls out sword, steps back forward again. Okay, let's see how this does. I swing.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Huh.
I did say that if you roll the second one, right, it will ricochet, but it's not a bullet, so fine. It's not gonna do any critical damage to you, but I guess your short sword breaks as it hits on the same corner, same metal corner. Your short sword is just in pieces. It's two pieces now. I think that's fair. Sorry for breaking your short sword. It's not a magical short sword, it's just a normal short sword, right?
Just one more shot.
Okay. I'm trying my best to be a nice dear, but you keep rolling that one, so
It's the curse of the table.
that's it.
I mean, if you put a table against us, you better expect one of us to die.
Shit. 20 hits. Yeah, how do you want to kill the table?
He just
the table.
looks at Erin with such disappointment, and then again just brings the knife right through and collapses the table.
Yeah, and its mechanisms melts under the acid as it crumbles and falls to the ground.
I can't believe I have to ask this. Were you hurt by the table?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just kind of wondering what the fuck happened to this sword.
Oh look, I healed back exactly how much I took.
You were so angry at the table that you swung too hard and again hit at the same metallic corner that it just...
I don't think
flickers
I've
under.
used the sword since the heist.
Maybe
That might
it's
be-
a
that
shoddy
might be why.
sword, shoddy workmanship.
We'll get you a new sword. Okay?
Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm just kind of curious. Oh! Oh, I never got that bit fixed. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Just points out, like, bite marks from, like, a construct. I completely forgot about that. Jesus, I really haven't taken this thing out in months.
Oh, right. So you literally only just used it against the construct.
I've only used
Yeah.
it against the construct dog. It's literally the only time in the
Oh,
entire
I see.
campaign I've used it.
Oh yeah, because I mean, every other time you've just been shooting Natalia with your gun. So maybe,
Yeah, every other time I've
Pretty much.
cared about the noise.
yeah.
Well, I mean, the trap's disarmed.
Is it? Try again.
Yeah, let's see.
Are you inspecting whether it's disarmed or not first?
Oh my god, please.
I mean, I'll see if there the trigger's like in the. So.
Yeah. Roll another tinkering check. I think DC 15.
Tinkering.
Yes. Just just check. It's a DC 15. You want to push that?
No.
You don't want to push that. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's disarmed. Maybe it's returned back to its original position. Who knows? Do you want to try and unlock it again?
Yep.
All right.
Just shrugs and says, "I can't see anything." But then, honestly, that was the weirdest fucking trigger. I have no idea.
You think it's magical?
You're welcome to check.
I was just gonna cast Dispel Magic on it.
So, it will be DC 15 as well to open the hatch as well.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give it another go. And I'll do another thingy. Oh, Jesus Christ! What is with these ones? It's a 12. I'm gonna fucking push it. Set off the trap again.
It's bro. I can only be so much nice to you guys.
I'm pushing it. I'm setting off the fucking trap.
The love of God. All right. So for
The
some
hatch
reason,
opens, but something else goes horribly wrong.
so you see that yeah. So the the thing, the hatch does open this time though. But for some reason he has set it up. So it's now setting into a it's for some reason it realizes that it's not the proper way of opening it, and it's just a thief opening it, and it sets a different trigger, and you hear the clicking sound underneath the floorboard, and something else runs across the floorboard. This time around it's in a different direction, and you see another rope in the ceiling begins to tug at another rope on the other side of the ceiling. And
Okay, if we have to open anything else, I vote we burn all the fucking ropes before we do this.
Oh my god, yes. Or
uh,
just tie them all together so they can't, like, set off. Something.
so yeah, two ropes tucked to each other, and you see
Have you got a dagger I can steal off you?
Oh, here.
Let me finish. This is happening.
We're just standing there having this casual conversation as we wait for the trap.
Yeah, I hand you a spare one.
We are. Well, this is happening really fast, and I feel like you guys trading daggers would happen after the trap, going. So let me just finish describing that. So, yeah, so the two crossing ropes, sort of intersecting ropes, begins to pull on each other, and immediately, like, it's no longer relaxed, and it's very what's the word I'm looking for? It's like
Taut.
yeah, very very taut, and it pulls on something, and you see from the walls itself, these massive cleavers comes out of the wall and begins to start swinging across the bedroom. So can I ask you both to roll dexterity saving throw, please? DC 20. Okay, yeah, you save.
Of course I don't.
Ashley doesn't save.
I just roll into the hatch on the floor and they go over me.
Yeah.
Cool. How much damage am I taking?
You take 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's easy to math.
Is it?
Is
Yeah,
that
because
what you
one
just-
max
you
is
just-
59.
Yeah. So one of the cleaver just slashes across your back. It's a searing pain, leaves a massive gash on your back, and you're just bleeding. Wait, do you bleed?
Does Erin look?
I mean, yes, her friend's just been hurt.
No. She doesn't bleed.
You're right, Ash.
It fucking hurts. Is there enough clearance along the floor where if I drop prone I don't get hit by the blades, or do they just
Yes.
swing once and that's okay? I do that.
Yeah.
And then
Aaron, are you also doing that as well?
Yeah, that's how I have dodged.
Yeah, she's
dodged
in the
this.
hatch.
Okay, yeah. You dodge underneath where the
I'm-
cleavers don't.
I will shout to the lovely individual outside.
Doesn't sound great. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Do not come in. He's set up some kind of insane traps. You will be hurt.
Yep, that sounds like him.
Is there anything we should be aware about of this guy? You know, what else to expect?
Honestly, expect the unexpected.
Oh, wonderful.
That's really not as helpful as you think it sounds.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just an NPC. No, I mean, I'm just a Lucy.
But you're more than that. Unlike that merchant outside, we give a damn about you.
It's because you can save them.
Yes. Anyway, I go prone.
Yeah.
For the second time this session, I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot of
Exactly
Yeah,
again.
Again, I love it.
Yeah, just for Erin's benefit. She's healing herself.
Wait, did he just heal back the exact damage?
Yeah, that's twice
Yep.
now. For
Perfect.
Erin's benefit, it just seals up.
Okay, yeah,
Th-
it
like,
just seals
Erin-
up.
Yeah, it just seals up. No blood.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a very nice clean cut. Clean.
Mm.
So,
And then we go down the sodding hatch before, like, I don't know, the coffee machine animates and casts Meteor Swarm.
Don't give it ideas.
Oh no, that's a fucking idea, and you know it is.
the coffee machine animation.
Yeah. And instead of meteors, it's a little coffee pot things that you put into coffee machines now. You know what I mean? The little espresso shot things.
Oh my god, yes, I would love that.
You would like Meteor Swarm cast?
In my mouth, absolutely.
I think
Oh,
you'd
God.
die,
That
mate.
sounds painful.
Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If the dinosaurs can't survive one, I don't think you're gonna survive 20 however much he's worth.
I mean,
In either case, we go down
just-
the trap door.
Okay, fine. Let's talk about that later. Alright, so you go down into the whatever. So let me just take the.
Hey, Evan. We're climbing down this ladder, right? Seemingly in limbo until, I don't know, the universe loads below us.
randomly not randomly, but it generates until I find my artwork. Give me 1 second. But yes, continue.
I think I want to gut punch Dr. Adrian for setting up those traps. Or at the very least, I'll animate a table and get the table to attack him.
Honestly, I'm kind of hoping to, maybe get him to do a bit of research for me. So, if you could maybe not piss him off, like at least can you do that after we get our answers?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So let me post these two pictures. So one picture, this is what you climb down into a laboratory
Oh,
that
good
looks
God.
like that. And you see these massive tubes with creatures inside. There's a lot of tubes with creatures inside it, of various different sizes and forms and stuff like that. There's also not imaged, but there's some cages in which there is a couple of dead rabbits, and an alive rabbit is still alive and is currently eating. It's feeding from a hamster tube thing, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like a feeder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing is just feeding from that, and it's just staring at you guys as you guys are climbing down. And then on the other side of the lab, there was these multiple suitcases. Suitcases. Yeah, there's loads of different suitcases.
I know it's shown in the image there. I just want to clarify it.
Yeah.
Is there one with a humanoid in it? Because there is one in that image with a humanoid in it.
Yes, there is one with a humanoid thing in it. The other one, let's just go with this image. Everything that you see in this image is true, right? There's these various crazy, mad scientist-esque experimentations has gone down here.
Yeah, I think seeing that, Ash just gravitates towards that immediately.
All right.
Give me a shout if you find anything interesting. Holy
don't
crap,
get a
is that a
response.
guy? Okay, that looks interesting. She follows over when she realizes what you're going over towards.
All right, so you're following Ashlyn, who's leading the way, and you do see there are some like blood splatters, very dried blood splatters, but clearly blood splatters like staining the floorway. Maybe, I mean, if you want to try and take a look at that, but you can come back to that later on. But I'm assuming your main priority is the humanoid in the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm
right.
certainly curious.
So you arrive at the tank, and you see an orc, non-muscular, very alive, sickly green to like olive skin, orc, male, in his baby suit, you know, sleeping. Maybe it's like tubes attaching to him, and you see this bubbles, like 1 or 2 bubbles, slowly rising from the bottom towards the top. Are you trying to get? Are you trying to see if he's alive or not?
Ashlyn isn't. No.
I'm just kind of looking. Huh.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do that,
Tap on the glass lightly.
no reaction. You look back, and then you know the staircase that you climbed down. It says laboratory 1.0.
Huh. I mean, if they didn't know, if they handed everything over to him and they didn't know this was there, because he just got caught up in an experiment and he's still down here.
Do you think this is Hadron? Maybe.
No, I meant like is there more levels and there's actually, he's
Oh.
just down here and no one knew him.
Right, yeah. Maybe.
You're right, Ash?
You don't get a reaction. It's almost as if she's gone catatonic, just staring at the person in the tank.
Catatonic, what does that mean again?
Like absent, like
stoic. All right.
yeah, like she's not present.
Like catatonia. What the hell does catatonia mean?
And that's the first word that comes to mind. It might not be the best one.
It's apt.
Yeah, there you go. She's zoned out,
Ash?
absent-minded.
Kind of wanders over to you and puts a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, once you touch her, she stamps back. Yep. Huh?
You okay though?
Yeah. Come on. Just go find him. And she walks away.
Yeah, I mean, slightly concerned, but you don't seem to want to talk about it, and that's fine. So she's gonna look around.
Are you looking for any labels or anything like that on this humanoid tube?
Yeah, you know what? If there are any, she'll have a quick look. Why not?
Yeah. It says test subject. Cecil. Cisil.
It doesn't mean anything to her, so she'll just kind of leave it and wander around. See if there's any, exits to an additional level, since apparently this is 1.0. Any signs of...
Sure, roll an investigation check, DC 30.
I will help.
30.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to use my last thing for the day.
very well.
With advantage.
Yeah, I'm helping.
So what do we want to bet is another one? Oh no, it's 32.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no! That means I
No.
actually need to
The ones built up and got me my crit and the good point.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news, you do find a very intricately hidden secret doorway. Bad news is, I haven't prepared it yet. I need another about 20 to 30 minutes to prepare you. So can we please take a break?
I mean, that's fine. We can,
take a break.
go-
Yeah, I can take a break. I need to take Doggo out. So,
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I
So,
forgot you're still dog sitting.
oh, your dog's
yeah.
here.
Yeah, just tomorrow's the last day, but I need to go take him out.
Okay,
So,
Mm.
I'll, s- I'll be
That-
back in a minute.
30 minutes break. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, just wonder what trouble you two are going to get into with this new room by yourself.
Well, it's meme time,
Yeah.
which is the most appropriate template. We got many. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's
Du-du-du-du-du-dun.
da-da-da-da-da?
Oh no. Yes.
You need that church one because there was a second trap in there as well.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, so the one it's our default counter spell one.
Yes, I know exactly which one you're on about. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
At least you got some vengeance on a animated table now.
My life's purpose is
Kill all
well,
tables.
not really complete, but yeah. Ugh. So many templates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether I've spelt their name right, but whatever. And the last one for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah,
did
we did-
exactly what we needed. We disabled the trap,
Mm-hmm.
mainly with my hit point.
I mean, it's
And
called
your spell slots.
constitution-based trap detection.
Oh my god, yeah. Perfect.
And
We won.
yeah, and the cost of your spells as well.
Yeah. the fact that I've rolled my health perfectly twice.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I think that would be nice. I haven't had one in a few.
Mhm.
I'm back. How are there so many memes so fast?
Because we have Ashlyn.
Fair.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm sure this will go perfectly fine with only half the party.
Mm. And the way things are heading now on the other side. Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Wow.
Kuka tuo? Ashlyn.
Something.
Ah. A valid reply.
Indeed.
Can I just nod and smile?
No.
Oh no. Yes.
False.
I have been prompted, whilst eating my dinner, to ask what everyone's favourite sandwich is.
I see.
I mean, do you mean like truly, truly favorite ever, or like your go-to sandwich that's quick and easy to make?
Why not both?
I mean, my go-to sandwich is BLT, quick and easy to make.
Hmm.
My favorite ever, is probably satay chicken.
Ooh.
Favorite is probably sweet chili chicken. Go to. I don't fucking know. Ham.
Yeah, but say what I tend to normally have is chicken and bacon, and go to tuna.
Hmm. Not bad. We'll have to wait for the DM's reply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
I've made myself a big bowl of pasta to eat. Let's see how much I can eat.
I see.
I
Sounds
believe
good.
I believe in myself. The goal is to at least eat half of it.
Mm.
I can do it. It's fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, go-to sandwich. Both your like okay. Sandwich that irregardless of like where it is, what it is, if you could have it, what would it be? And then like your go-to like
My go-to sandwich, like a Treasure Island sandwich.
okay, what your favorite sandwich, your absolute favorite, if there's no barriers to
Okay,
get that
okay,
sandwich,
okay.
and then also your sandwich that you just make if you wanted the sandwich for lunch.
Oh, but that's really different though, because like
Yeah,
this
no,
one I can't make.
yeah,
I
Two
don't.
separate.
Yeah.
they're two separate sandwiches. That's the whole point.
Right. So my all-time favorite sandwich I ever had was in this do you know Superdry, by the way? Like the shop Superdry.
Yeah, the clothing brand.
The clothing brand shop, yeah. So they were doing like for some reason they were selling sandwiches.
Honestly, there's a petrol station near me with a Subway in it.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Anyway, Superdry was selling American sandwiches. I don't know, to promote the American line of clothing or whatever.
What constitutes an American sandwich?
I'll tell you, it was called the New York Dream or something like that. So what it had was pastorami, some really nice mustard. It was in like a seeded bread, uh, some sort of like lettuce, and I don't know what the sauce is, but it was fucking delicious. I love pastrami. It was just like the perfect blend, and I ate the same sort of like a pastrami sandwich from. I also has like a little bit of coleslaw in it as well. A Tesco's meal deal.
Yeah, I am aware of Saint Tesco and their deals. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah. So they also do a pastrami sandwich that actually is was better than the super dry one. I really like that. It's a like a Tesco signature or something like that. It was called, and it was really tasty. I really like that one. And I don't know how to make pastrami, so I will never be able to make that. But my go-to sandwich is probably a BLT. Honestly, I think you can never
Oh,
go wrong with
Yes.
BLT.
there's two BLTs.
Yeah, like I just really like the taste of it.
Fair enough.
Well, how about you guys? How about you, Josh?
For me, go if there's no barrier to entry, I can just go get it. It is a foot-long Italian bread from Subway with chicken cheese
Oh, Italian
toasted.
bread is nice. Yeah,
Yeah, chicken cheese toasted.
chicken and cheese, like rotisserie chicken.
I don't know, whichever one they give you.
Yeah, roast chicken. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
really nice.
If it's just go to, I'll do one of the like the staple classics, either a ham sandwich or a tuna.
Oh, tuna and cucumber
Or
sandwich. I love tuna and cucumber.
I'm not a big fan of anything else with the tuna.
Just
Like if I
tuna
have
on its
tu-
own.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
have tuna.
No, okay, fair enough.
Like maybe tuna mayo.
How about
something
sweet
like
corn?
that.
Don't like
No.
that either.
No.
Oh.
For some reason, I don't like the conflicting textures.
See,
or
we're so opposite. I love the conflicting
or
textures.
chicken and mayo. That's my go-to. On brown bread. Has to be brown bread though.
Yeah, brown.
Yeah,
with
brown
seeds
was
on
always
it.
the best.
I agree.
Honestly, I can give or take the seeds.
Yeah, I prefer just wholemeal, not granary.
Wholemeal. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess so. Some days I feel right.
I do like
The
wrapped
assortment of.
more than bread.
That works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like. I don't really like pita bread, but I like naan.
Yeah, I mean, I like naan, but I wouldn't really make it for,
It's
sandwichy.
not wrap, is it? No, it's not. It's a
Nah.
tortilla. You mean tortilla wraps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you wrap? What do you use for wraps?
Wraps.
What are they again?
Wraps.
Are they just called wraps?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't know if there was a terminology for it. Anyway,
Flourless wrappers.
I don't think that's maybe I don't know.
Hey, you asked me for a terminology. I didn't have to declare whether it was right or not.
Right. So where were we? Oh yeah, you rolled a fucking 32 investigation check at level 7. That's great. That's fun. I love that.
But
Yeah, that's fun.
bearing in mind, that is like the
Li-
near enough the
Yeah,
maximums.
I could have rolled 2 higher. That was it.
You could roll what? Even higher than that?
No, I mean like because I
On
already
the
rolled a
D6.
4 on a d6, so 2 higher was like literally the highest I could ever do.
You're making Hala proud.
Shut the fuck up. She's not
So
even
we've-
there.
We've
I got
managed to
PTSD
impress.
from Hala.
We've managed to impress two
sorry.
characters from last campaign. You've settled the Lexis vendetta, and you've impressed Hala. Like, job well done, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's start with Dante and Natalia. What are you guys doing in the Hope Foundation?
We were probably just gonna go down and check if the
The guy,
husband was still
Yeah.
still
the
there.
captain. Yeah. So
Yeah.
let me first. I think I did post a picture, so I'm gonna start
Yeah.
putting people's names so that
Yeah.
use, name for that. What's his name? All right, so you go down there. Yes, he is there, and Hope is also there as well. She says, "Oh, hey guys, how are you?
Hi, yeah,
Good morning.
morning. Has Ira been in yet?
She should be in her flat. I haven't got to see her yet. Is she up there?
No, she isn't.
Ah, right. Well, she should be down soon. Wait, you said she's not up there?
No.
Oh, then she's probably on a mission or something, or maybe she's just going to buy some.
What's the regular time for someone to be out?
What do you mean, like people who go some mission?
How often do you report in?
Every day if we can, or even sooner if we can. Depends on the mission, really. Hopefully she will report in soon. Don't worry.
Right. Well,
Silver is
I'm
yes, but
slightly
silver is-
worried, I'll admit.
Oh,
I would've thought you lot would be worried if people are not coming back, if people are being kidnapped.
no, we are worried. We are concerned. Well, perhaps you did
Exactly so.
because of all the people who comes back. Ira as always comes back, and I do think that she will. Don't worry. She's the only one who comes back. She has been the only one who comes back. Maybe you should talk to Captain.
Sure.
Maybe he knows something or two.
Yeah, we'll head over in that direction.
You go up to him,
Mm-hmm.
and says, good morning, Lady Natalia.
Good morning.
Welcome to Shan. I have heard so much about you.
Seems I'm quite a popular tale. Then, have you heard anything from Ira since yesterday? Just heading to a meeting with some
Clan
family.
members.
Yes.
Right. Well, I'm not so worried about the clan members. They are the least of our worries. We have the Boromir clan, although shady and notorious, they are not necessarily evil. Though they have done evil acts, they're not the ones we are looking for. So
But
Ara's not in trouble. Do not worry, she'll come back.
we would expect her to return relatively soon, at least.
We would, yes. Or at least for I'm waiting for the signal.
The signal?
In case if she's at a position of danger, I will get a signal and I will go there by myself if that was the case.
Right.
So I'm
Okay.
not so worried about her at least, but I am worried about the countless others. She did tell me that you might be interested in helping my I don't even want to call this a precinct anymore.
Hmm.
Whatever this
Very
is.
interested in seeing this resolved, at least, yes?
In particular, you are in search of the doctor who's gone missing. He's our latest. I could have said latest. There was somebody else who seemingly was gone missing. Let me have a look. It takes the top of the missing person form and stares at it for a while and says, whatever. Puts it back on the top of the vial. Right. Yes, he's one of the latest people who's recent kidnapping cases. Yes.
Yes, and for what it's worth, at least try and put a stop to this.
Don't you think we're trying hard enough?
One tries harder until it works. Isn't that the way it usually goes?
Slowly begins to get up. I do not mean to any disrespect, Lady Natalia, but I have
Neither do
given
I.
everything that I have. Look at my precinct. Everyone that worked with me, my friends, my colleagues. I sacrificed them all. I sacrificed my daughter to try to find the root of all this problem. You expected me to do more.
I don't expect it of you.
If you want to help me. If you don't, I will see what I can do with what I have.
We will do what we can. That is all I can say.
You ready to take on a mission now?
We have already a trail we're tracking. We need to meet up with the others. But if there's anything you want us to look into, we can keep it in mind.
Very well. Read this on your way then. He hands you a blue color folder.
Take it in class and just nod, start heading away.
As you're leaving, Lady, he shouts, Captain Otley shouts after you. For what it's
Yeah?
worth, I would be less exuberant or be less of you if you want to survive these damnable malls and alleys and markets. They're not so kind towards anyone who has a drape and looks like a dragon.
What's that?
The world isn't kind to us. That is just the way it is.
Well, let's just say Sean is particularly not fond of dragon houses. At least if you're not one part of them. Even if you are part of it, then you won't like the others. And I digress, but heed my warning. It is for your own benefit.
Thank you.
Hope says, "Good luck. I know you'll do great.
Thanks.
Uh,
Thanks.
when you come back, if you have anything, any evidences, any records, please bring them back to me. I will take a look at them. Do you need anything else? Some lunch money to get go on your
We're
mission?
fine in that regard, thank you, though.
All right, well, off you go then. Bye."
Mhm. Bye.
She rushes you out.
Kind of start heading in the direction of the Kenneth compound and reading the blue folder as I go.
Yeah, the blue folder outlines checking in Dr. Hadron's lab because all the reports that they've got.
Mhm.
Dr. Hadron's lab was, his sleeping quarters with like a couple of research notes and Captain Otley. What's his name? Captain something. Yeah, Captain Otley is not convinced that was it. Maybe he thinks, he's researching a lot more. Especially he didn't find anything pertaining to what he was suspected to be researching. So he grows suspicious and he wants you to go and check out that place, the report back, and gather any evidences towards the polymorphism research that he. Why you sound done.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, he says that. That's what the folder says.
Yeah. Well, this is convenient.
Then,
We're heading in the right direction because he wants us to investigate the lab.
so the other two have found something,
Let's hope.
and maybe they're not going into too much trouble. We did send them alone, so
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
yeah, we sent them alone, so let's hope they're not got into too much trouble.
All right, so let's just cut to them very quickly. So you climb down into this library and you see a tentacle monster staring right at you. Let me put you guys into, and the tentacle monster is bursting out of the
Well, we didn't quite go down, did we? Like, do we hear that?
No, you don't hear
Tentacle?
that. You climb down, yeah, and then there's just these tentacles just swimming left, right, and center.
Give me
And
there I am.
and behind the tentacle monster, you see there's these several tubes that holds more humanoids. At least 7 of them. One of them is like, one of the tubes is missing. Not missing, sorry, it's broken and it's missing something in it.
You don't see that every day.
Oh, what you on about? You know, you go down your local park, you see the nice trees, the fucking squid with the portal into the aether. Should we go fetch the others?
It's not doing anything, right? It's just kind of writhing in place.
Yeah, this is writhing in place, yeah. I mean, it's not doing anything so far. I mean, I would say right about now you would want to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Against his passive perception, I suppose. Nice.
Ignore the +3, that's 20.
Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, it has not noticed you guys climbing down.
There's no... Doesn't look like Dr. Hadron is down here.
Potentially one of the people sleeping in the tube, but you don't know. You can't. Well, you can roll a perception check, sure.
Yeah, because we had him described to us by Z.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know who we're looking for, or what they look like. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So he's not one of the people in the tubes with the breathing tube. I would say, like, I don't know, maybe the incubator. We can call it the incubator. It's basically like a big test tube, you know. Yeah, there's 7 of them. One of them smashed and missing the person from inside it. The other 6, 3 of them has men in it, you know, of varying ages and body types and races. Same for women. But none of them matches Dr. Hayden's. Take a look.
Here's a weird question. Do they look like they might have been grown in these, or have they been taken and put into these? Like, is there any wear and tear on them? Do they have calluses, or have they just like fresh skin type thing? Like, even thinking about the one we saw upstairs, right? Like, just in general, even if we can't see this one super close.
Okay, so I mean, you both rolled really high, so I would say, yeah, these guys look like they're aged, and they have scar marks. They look imperfect, whereas the orc upstairs looks perfect. Proper skin,
Right.
pristine skin. No, not it's not like he has mottled, blotchy skins, right? Yeah, these guys look like they have freckles, they have scar marks, they have some of them have smaller sized dicks. They're not perfect, right? It's fine. Size doesn't matter. I don't know why that conversation went that way. Someone please
Not do we.
change the direction to something else.
Okay, I think it might be worth getting those missing persons reports, since I'm guessing he's probably grabbing a few people to test on.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back up one floor.
Are there any like research notes I could quickly grab before we run upstairs without going near the tentacle? What's the thing?
Yeah, so there's loads of bottles of various serums and potions and stuff like that, medicine and such. I think that will be a different perception check.
Try and find some notes. Okie
If you
doke.
tell her, I will
Oh,
help. I will
exactly the same.
Not the exact same.
On the left hand side, yeah, you both spot some research notes splattered on the floor, just throughout. Some of them could be useful, some of them could not be useful. But I feel like you have to. The floor is particularly creaky, right?
Luckily, I have armor that gives me advantage on stealth checks that have to do with sound, so I'm fine.
Right.
I just turn. Right, do you want to go up the ladder and just be ready to save my ass just in case? But I'm gonna go grab the notes and then get the fuck out of here so we can look at them in peace.
Okie doke. As per Erin's instructions, I will go up the ladder and hold my action to, quote, save Erin's ass.
Yes.
No,
Just the ass, not the rest of me.
you have. All right, but like seriously though, you have to give me an actual action.
I don't know what that actually entails. Like,
Probably drop down to help.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'll go up the ladder and then hold my action. If she needs cover, I will drop down and cover. There you go.
All right. Okay. Fine. Yeah. So.
But yeah, I'm basically gonna go, do, do. Like, that's my route. Obviously, I'm gonna
I
need to
didn't
make
see-
rolls.
I didn't see that though.
No, you just
Yep.
made a bunch of sound effects and not moved.
Oh, how dare it not show?
It was nice.
I'll
sound
use the ruler then.
It was very
Basically,
cute
I'm gonna
sound
go there,
Right.
there, and then back to where I came from.
Oh, okay. So, well, ideally you don't want to take that route though, because there's a hole and damaged floorboard on that.
Oh right, yeah, there is.
Slightly
Okay,
different.
I will be very exact then. Here,
Right,
here, 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 here.
Fair enough.
I'm saying here a lot.
No, this time I was able to follow it. Don't worry. So that's I think I will divide this into three parts, right? So one to get to the first one.
Yeah, one per set of research notes.
Yeah. So roll a stealth check with advantage for you, right? Oh my god!
30.
All right, that one you know exactly the floorboard that's going to creak, and you avoid that very carefully. And are you collecting all of these notes?
Yes.
All right. So next set, roll another stealth check, please, for the next set.
Wow.
Right.
Make up the ones.
Apparently you're the floorboard expert all of a sudden. You just don't
Hey, I'm fine with sneaking and stealing shit. Anything else, that's where things go wrong.
Right.
This is like Erin's prime area.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
guess how do you want to describe it? Like, how do you? Oh, yeah, I'm not even gonna ask you to roll the third check because like you did pretty well. So you describe how do you do this?
I feel like she doesn't. It doesn't look like sneaking, right? She
Mhm.
just walks and there's zero noise, and she keeps while she's just picking up all these notes without looking at them and stuffing them in her bag and just keeping an eye on the thing, and it just doesn't seem to notice her, despite the fact that she's just basically walking around.
Yeah, actually, it's busy doing something else. So you see, it begins to one of its massive tentacle cracks open a test tube, an incubator, and grabs hold of a man and is beginning to put it into its orifice. It's a mouth, maybe. Who knows? It's a maw. I don't know. But whilst you're on the collecting the second set of notes, can I ask you to roll a perception check, please? DC 20, to see if you notice anything interesting about the runic pattern.
This is where it's no longer my wheelhouse. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, you just think that this is just maybe Dr. Hayes.
I see that there are magic runes, and as with anything magical, Erin has no idea.
Yeah, could be magic from Dr. Hadron, could be magic from somebody else. Who knows? Hard to tell. But yes, you successfully collect. Let's just split them into two. Research notes for A and research notes B. B it seems to be a lot less. Oh, sorry, a lot more. And A seems to be like condensed version of B. But so there are information. Maybe I don't think you have time to read now. Still being in this room. But yeah.
Oh yeah, like she doesn't expect to even understand any of it. She's just collecting all of it so that it doesn't get trashed by the creepy thing at the end.
Yeah. You have the notes and you arrive at the corridor with Ashley in it.
But, like that was all of the notes I could see. Yeah.
Yes, that was all the notes.
Yeah. And I climb back up. Okay, well that thing's eating the people in the cages, so I'm going to go ahead and guess that's where the one that the other correct one is. So
yeah, that would make sense. What'd you find?
no idea. I didn't want to look at them. Hang on. Pulls out all the notes.
Okay. So research notes A again is talking about polymorphism in particular, and it started with rabbits, and it then morphed into jackals, and then there were polymorphism and drops of polymorphism that attempts to turn into it turns humanoid creatures, gnomes and halflings and humans alike, into something different. The aim was to turn them into a dragon, ultimate goal it would seem, but that doesn't seem to be working quite as well.
Dragon, tentacle monster. Who's going to see the difference?
Mm-hmm. Are you reading the other note as well?
Yeah.
All right. So research note B is about something called where is it? It's from this research is funded and initiated by the Esoteric Order of Orion. Copy and paste that because I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Probably Orion from the sound.
Orion, maybe.
Oh no, that's
Yeah. It's I think it's an Eberron.
Orion sounds right.
Yeah. Anyway, and the person who is addressed to is Dr. Hadron, and it's from somebody called M. They just have put in just one letter initial, M. I don't know. Maybe M stands for mystery person. Who knows? It says to. Wait, Esoteric Order of Gamers. What the fuck is that, dude? What is it?
Yo. The most dangerous people in all of Eberron. Twitch streamers.
Okay, so this one is to conduct experiments dedicated to the lawful use of magic and to preserve society and to carry out any research that would aid in the fight against unlawful use of magic and any aberrant sorceries and the like. And this research has been going for quite some time. You know, Dr. Hadron only recently joined this. Maybe the previous people who was carrying out this research, we don't know. Doesn't say. But currently, this one is addressed to Dr. Hadron. Yeah. And actually, I feel looking. I mean, are you spending too much time looking through each of the notes? Or
I mean, yeah.
okay. Then you see like sketch mark of the inner working of null magic band that he made for Zeke, present in these research notes. And instilling
Definitely
powers
want to
of-
look at that.
Yeah. So to craft this, it goes into great length about instilling powers of a creature, an otherworldly creature that devours magic.
Huh. Well, I guess that's what, was in the band, I guess. Does it say where he got it from?
Where he got the creature from?
Yeah.
Yeah. For that, I need to look at Zeke's notes. 1 second.
Fair.
Talks about restaurant a lot. And it has a massive list of recipes. Ah, my lord. Beef jerky, crossbow bolts. Where is it? Okay. I'm going to say it's currently redacted for now. I will find out soon enough for you, but please remind me next session.
Sure.
But yeah, it's written there, but it's redacted. That might be revealed to you at a later date. So Natalia and Dante, so you arrive at the Overlook, and what would you like to do at the Overlook?
Head inside and try and find, are there other people?
So you don't know where the Kenneth compound is. I guess you could ask the servants to guide you there to the Kenneth compound. And you arrive at the Kenneth compound, and you see it's deserted, but it's in one end of the corridor you see a girl sitting down on the floor reading a book. She's wearing glasses, she has like dark hair. She slowly closes the book and she gets up. Hi, can I help you?
Hi, were there a group of people here earlier? Looked. One had horns, the other had a mask.
Oh, yeah. Associates of the Hopes Foundation. Yes, they were here. They're still here.
Yeah, could we go see them?
Yeah, they just went into this laboratory over here. This waters. Go right ahead.
Alright.
I
Head in
do,
the direction.
sorry. Could you just
Yeah.
tell them to hurry up though, because I do need to get back to work. I need to seal this before I leave. I can't really trust you guys here.
I'll make sure to let them know.
Yeah.
Please make it. Yeah, thank you. Please be quick about this. Thank you so
Mhm.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, she opens the door for you both.
Head
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, you head inside and you arrive at the, I guess, yeah, his sleeping quarters, where you see,
Are the swords still swinging?
Yes, the cleavers are swinging in the back in the well, no, you hear something swinging, sound something creaking from the bedroom. But yeah, I mean, you as you climb downstairs, you enter into the sort of like the living room foyer area, I suppose, and then you have to go into the corridor to get to the bedroom. So right about now you're first climbing down into the living room area with the big table, couple of chairs, a bare fur rug on the floor. What do you two do?
Aaron, Ashlyn, are you around?
They don't hear that.
Yeah, we're 2 floors down, aren't we?
I thought we were only 1 floor. No, we are 2 floors down. Yeah,
Yeah, because we found the extraction rooms.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do
See
you
if-
two do next?
No, nice. And then let's look around, see what they are.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you turn around the corner and you see 2 bedrooms, one smaller one, one larger one, and creaking sound coming from the smaller one. Larger one, sorry.
Oh, then look in the larger one first.
Yeah,
Uh,
larger here is like
Yeah, the door is automatically is locked. So how are you opening it? I just barging through it.
I take it you can't do anything about that, right?
hit it.
I mean, so could
I'm
I.
sorry, he can't even hold.
You turn to the
You
dragon.
Yeah, you want him to open
I know,
fucking
I know.
lock for it.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't know what a dragon can do.
yeah. That's where I was. I hit it.
So can she. I
Okay.
think she's stronger than you, bro.
Yeah, that's Dante's response though.
But fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and force it open.
Kind of grab door, tug.
All right, Dante, Nova, are you helping? Or
Yeah,
you
we'll help.
letting it- Okay, fine. You can roll a strength check with advantage.
Alright.
DC 15.
15.
Yeah, opens the door and you see these 2 cleavers is swinging across, and you see blood splatter all over the floor. Wait, did
You sh-
Ashlyn have
No.
blood splatter?
No, there was no blood.
There was no blood. Okay, you don't see
Okay.
blood splatter on the floor.
Fuck.
You just
Open hatch.
open hatch.
Oh yeah, toss bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Broken table.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
broken
think
table as well.
I'm
Just melted
there.
table on the floor.
What in the world happened to that
The
table?
sword split in half.
I love how it's just added layers of detail.
I
What
told him not to do
The
any trouble.
fuck? Ashlyn?
Wait.
Aaron?
The person at the door knows about this because I shouted to her
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah, you told her to not come in.
Yeah. But like, I would have thought she would have told them about like the swinging death trap.
Oh yes, you forgot. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
She was
we
too
will wait
engrossed in the
to-
book.
Yeah.
Very good book.
Fair.
It's very understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
seeing it, is there a reasonable safe space to get to that pole over there? Or
You had to crawl underneath the hatch.
yeah, like is it safe, relatively speaking, safe to crawl over to the hatch?
Yeah, because
Yeah, then just gonna crawl over to the hatch, I guess.
Yeah.
Dig down.
And you see
I'll follow suit.
a staircase leading downwards.
Okay.
He's gonna pause, look around, memorize where we are, look at other spaces, and
Yeah.
start heading down, keeping track of how far I'm moving.
Okay. As you head down, maybe about 40 feet downwards, into this, you come to the first laboratory, research lab 1.0, with these several tubes with these creatures in it.
This was not in the report. To be fair, neither was the swinging blades.
No, but I guess it makes sense why he wants us to have a check.
Yeah. Aaron, Ashlyn.
Do we hear yet? Because we're like at the top of this bit, right?
yeah.
I think right about now you hear like some mumbling sound coming from the other side of the door. The door is pretty soundproof, but still you can still hear like some mumbling, like that kind of sound.
I mean, I swing the door open.
Yeah, you swing the door open and you see Natalia and Dante.
Aaron? Oh.
Oh, hey
yeah.
guys.
I think we're about to come
Hey.
fetch you.
Well, we got there first, I guess.
Oh, hey, you know magic stuff. Can you come have a look at this?
Oh, should probably
Okay.
preface something. Downstairs. Have you ever partook in the? Well, have you ever watched the magical plane known as Cthulhu?
No.
Okay,
Well, come have a
imagine.
look.
Yeah, it's just a
No.
massive. It's a massive squid with a massive portal behind it, eating people.
That doesn't sound too fun to look at.
I got the image already.
Oh, I assure you, it's worse. Anyway, yes, notes. There you go.
All right, yeah. I was going to ask if you knew what the squid thing was, but I guess you don't need to look at it.
He's kind of heads over, peeks briefly around corner.
Yeah, there is a squid.
Do I have any idea what the fuck that is?
I don't. Okay, you can roll an Arcana check. Probably a DC 25.
I'll push.
Damn! All these fucking crits!
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
This is what happens. You've let us defeat one of the mortal enemies from last campaign, a sodding table. When we find the reincarnation of Rabdan, he's having it.
I mean, this doctor is kind of the incarnation of that.
Oh my god, he's having it.
No, he's going to be our friend.
He's got to be
After
our
We're
friend
all
first.
friends.
After he's been our friend.
Fair.
Anyway,
Can I ask you to come to the secret room, please?
I can come to the secret room.
So you know this is a form of a quarry, a dark quarry, right? It's a Hashala quarry. It's an entity commonly known as the Dream Stealers. In their natural forms, Hashlaks are composed of hundreds of translucent tendrils. They compress and configure these tendrils to form a wide range of simple shapes. A point of like light suspended within its tendrils serves as a Hashlak sensory organ, basically, which can be moved around to suit the creature's current shape. Because you're all really high, I would say that they have a very intimate and close relationship with their quarry counterparts. Almost as if two kindred quarries share the same link and same senses. One detects and the other feeds, and one is satiated and such. They tend to inhabit human bodies to understand and learn, and they don't serve a master per se. Nobody really know what their intent is. The Hashala quarries are more mysterious because they are more chaotic than the quarries. They themselves are chaotic neutral creatures. So, not sure what it's doing here. Maybe Kalashtas would know more. Anyone who would understand these.
Yeah. That probably knows enough to be afraid of that thing.
Yeah. They're commonly called the Dream Stealers. These things are,
Yep.
as opposed to the other ones.
Yeah.
Kill us.
Yeah, you've probably seen that peek around and then kind of just stumble back and go, no, 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 no.
I've never heard of a creature go no 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 no. Where's it from?
Corey. He kind of continues backing away.
Yeah, let's close that door then.
Does anyone speak Nat gibberish?
I don't know that. Come on.
It's a quarry.
It's a quarry.
Creatures from Dalcor.
Oh,
Dream Stealer, I think that one's called.
well, it's doing a bit more than that.
It's eating people, yeah. I think that's a bit more than
Yeah.
dream stealing.
It's that stuff of nightmares, kind of literally.
So you
Huh.
see two large tentacles comes out, holding two humanoid creatures. The humanoid creatures are with their flesh is kind of melded into the tentacle itself. They become part of the tentacles, and this entity is using them as puppets, and both of the humanoid creatures opens their eyes at once, and now the quarry sees you all.
Oh yeah, they like to do that too.
Hi there.
The two humanoid creatures opens his mouth in one in unison, and they both speak. Well, hello there.
Sorry, he did the General Kenobi line.
It's interesting to meet you. Don't suppose you know where the Doctor whose lab this is, do you?
Don't I suppose where the doctor whose lab this is, do I?
Yes, exactly.
There is some chance in me knowing such information in a world where there isn't dead people.
So you would only know in a world where there aren't dead people. And as this is a world where there are dead people, you don't know. Is that right?
Correct.
Right, well, it's nice talking to you. Enjoy your meal. Bye-bye. I shut the door.
Alright, you shut the door.
Alright, well that wasn't useful. Hey Nat, do these mean anything to you? Just hand you the notes.
Can we do this as far away from that thing as possible?
Looks between the paper and the door, and the paper and the door is.
Give me a moment.
Sorry. So technically, you did push it, and there is always a caveat when you
Yeah.
push it, right? So can
Mhm.
I ask 1 second?
Hey Nat, we're going further down the road.
Yay!
Can I ask you to roll a 1d100, please?
Alright.
You're going mad. I love
Wild magic, is it a potted
5.
plant?
I don't know what the hell a modron is.
Ah,
A
also
mod-
fun.
A modron chosen and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later. Currently, oh, they look adorable, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Like
they're kind of
from
funny.
The plane of... Are they the plane of order thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I like.
Pick your favorite. You know, I kind of like the starfish one. Alright,
I mean,
Oh,
they are different things.
are they all different things?
Yeah,
the
they're all
one to the
different.
top left is actually a Modron.
Sorry?
Only the one to the top left is actually a Modron.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. What
The
are the
rest
other
are
ones?
night-
Starfish.
Nightmare
Duodrone,
fuel.
Triodrone, Quadrodrone, and Pentadrone.
Ah, I see. There are different hierarchies.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, this thing exists apparently.
Hi? What's going on in this place? I don't like it.
The Mordron says, "Gooby gooby gabba gabba,
It does not make sense.
gooby gabba
Eh?
gabba gabba."
Hey, please don't hurt
What
me.
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is going
stop
on in
this.
this lab?
I
let's-
don't know.
Let's get out of this lab, and then we'll look at these things.
Looking at the runes as kind of still backing away.
I think he closed the door before you got the
Yeah.
chance to look
Yeah.
at the ruins. Unfortunately, sorry. You can open the door again if you like.
Nope.
Alright.
I close the door as soon as I finish having a conversation. So obviously that's what you do. You have a conversation with the creepy thing. Seem very polite, surprisingly. A lot politer than Lynn, at least.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here.
Those things are kind of unpredictable in what the world is, so we're gonna get out of here now. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I picked up everything that was down there. So
Mhm.
don't need to worry.
We should probably tell House Canis that there's
Yes.
a. Or don't
Yes,
we?
we should.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, we could
especially
tell
when
the guards, I guess, because I don't think there's much House Kenneth around here at the moment. It's just like the
it's
one.
not much to the guards.
Oh my god, that's true. Oh, M on the letter, probably Lady Monique. Now that I think about it.
Maybe.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that would make sense. She probably like the type to be all edgy and just put M and
But
Eh.
does it make sense though? Because why would she want to order something to create to suppress her own people?
Research into polymorph is with the ultimate end goal of producing a dragon.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, like, come on.
Literally signed with the letter M. Well, that is textbook villain right there.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Modron follows you.
Gooby
Okay.
gooby indeed.
I'm guessing only Nat can see that, correct?
No,
No,
everyone can.
everybody sees that.
Oh, everyone's there. Okay.
Yeah, it just appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. It's not doing anything, it's just standing there, following you.
Nat is trying not to seem like he's ignoring it, but kind of trying to ignore it at the same time.
He just like
He
shrugs.
doesn't
and
know what the fuck to do with it.
He keeps gesturing like, "Why did you fucking summon me here? Why am I doing here? I was on my way to work, and now I'm gonna be late." He's not saying that, but that's the energy that he's exuding right now.
Nat is trying to look apologetic.
Roll persuasion check.
Alright. An 18.
The Modron is pissed. He's just like,
Look,
I'm
I
running
don't
out
know
of
what
time.
happened, and I can't understand what you're saying.
As the minute elapses, he disappears.
Okay. That was weird.
I find that weirder than the massive dream eating Dalkia downstairs.
At least we have
Don't.
context for the massive dream eating thing downstairs.
Let's
Yeah.
add that thing to that dreamy thing. There we go.
I think those things are from like Dunby or something, I don't know.
Well,
What do you lot do upstairs? There's some
Oh,
swords, table.
Dr.
What do you wanna do?
Adrian is the very definition of a nutcase. Set up so many traps. We found the trapdoor, and then the table came to life. I'm not going to describe Erin's attempts because I don't want
I
to
forgot
emotionally
to get
die.
the fit sword fixed after we killed the constructs back in
Do you
Rote.
want me to fix that one for you?
Honestly,
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a Kenneth make. I just picked that one up, and it was obviously not very good. Since we're in the Kenneth workshop, I figure the bazaar outside is going to sell some.
Oh, probably. Oh,
Yeah,
and then the
shame.
axe trap.
Oh, and
Um.
here, hand you back your dagger. Didn't need it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm still more amazed that you broke a metal sword on a wooden table.
Well, like I said, I completely forgot to. Like, I don't use a sword very often. Like, I clean my gun every day. It didn't occur to me to clean and sharpen the sword, and it's just kind of been sitting there, covered in whatever the hell was in that construct. And it obviously didn't do very well on the sword.
No, that's... I would get
Right,
scolded so badly
okay.
if I did that.
Let's leave. Yeah, let's leave.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You go back into the maid kind of compound.
Let's.
Lucy says,
Yeah.
"Everything went okay. Can I lock the laboratory now?"
It's probably best you do. There's
Yeah.
a creepy dream eating thing down there.
You got a Cory problem.
Oh, what?
Cory.
What is that? Like bats?
Dream-eating creatures
Big
that
bats?
possess human bodies.
Oh, colossal. Like, honestly, I would get like a lot of people to come and deal with this immediately. Like, Dr. Adrian, absolute nutcase.
What? I would get a lot of people to come deal with this.
Specialists,
Is it-
people.
You know,
I don't
the
know,
kind
really
of
powerful
members
people.
and agents have all gone to rally behind the king. They're not here. We are
Oh
currently
my.
very understaffed at the moment.
Then definitely lock and ward this place down and just
Perfect.
write a report on it and just make it someone else's problem.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so can you do
What-
the honors and please lock the door? I don't have the key. That would be
Oh
great.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
sure. Turns and locks them.
Yeah, and then she begins to seal the magic. Right, so I will make a report that there's a big magic, gigantic, eating bat.
Dream eating tentacle monster.
Oh, tentacle monster! You didn't say that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why is that
Uh,
interesting?
Because I don't know. It's less scary if it was giant bat.
It's a Cory.
I don't know what that is. You keep saying that word. What is that?
Bad.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I will report back. I'm just gonna put bad in like their capitals. Maybe highlight it in my report. Bye. She leaves.
Right.
Damn, the quality of people's really gone down since I left.
I know, right?
Guess that's because most of them died, right?
Oh God, that's dark.
Well, I would say they're dead now. I'd say they're just suffering in eternal torment by a Dream Eater. Come on, let's go.
Let's not make it any better.
Nope, it does for me.
I think I prefer mercenary
Okay.
work than this stuff.
So
Oh.
you leave.
A thing should scare you.
It really doesn't.
It should.
It seemed kind of chill. We had a nice conversation. Didn't
Yeah.
know what we were looking for.
Kinda didn't give a damn that we were in the room with it.
Now, these two are oddballs anyway to begin with, so I'll be shocked to find anything that scared them.
I know. Like, oh, did you find your friend?
Oh,
No.
Huh, I should have put a bet on that.
Yeah, but then we would have bet the same way, so.
Apparently she has some way to signal her husband, though. So
Right, and how much is he gonna do?
Shrugs.
I honestly, if he shrugged, there's a chance.
You stood
well,
up for a
that was
second.
me shrugging. And yes, he technically sent us here to investigate the lab.
Right.
He thought there was something else up here.
Why do I have the
I mean, he was
distinct
right.
feeling he sent you here so that you got trapped by that thing and then never came back and then you're someone else's problem?
I honestly don't want to think that way unless I have to.
I'll do that thinking for you now.
Yeah, don't worry, we got that covered now.
Exactly. We're the pessimists, you can be the optimists. And
I'm
together
not being
we're
very good at being an optimist nowadays.
you're doing better than I am. Come on, let's go.
Doesn't reply.
I don't know. What the hell do you do after you find a Dream Eater in your basement?
What you do
Go tell the god.
is you all roll wisdom saving throws. What you do.
Alright.
Oh no.
So
Oh, no.
Anybody who's not an elf though, because it doesn't
Mhm.
an elf doesn't creatures that don't sleep such as elves.
You're
can't.
making me do my worst. Well, I don't sleep.
Yeah, technically none of us here. Well, Dante
Dante!
does.
Dante needs to
Dante.
make the wisdom save.
It says okay, creatures that don't sleep such as elves can't be contacted by the spell. So
Yeah,
it's just
there you go.
Dante then.
Oh, it's
I
just
mean-
Dante.
Jesus.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Dante, you just, I'm going to use the same word that Josh used earlier. You become catatonic and stoic and standing still, and in your head you hear a voice, a very convincing voice says, "Oh, hello, friend. I wish to know your name."
Am I compelled to tell him my name?
Yes, you failed wisdom save.
Okay. Dante.
Well, Dante, I have a good news and a bad news for you. What do you want to know first?
Yeah, just give me both.
Yeah, but you need to tell me which one I should say first. I can't say at the same time. That's difficult. I'm gonna give you both, but just tell me which one I should say first.
Give me the bad first.
Right, so the bad news is that God doesn't exist. It's made up. The good
Okay.
news is that I'm here to replace this concept of God. Accept me
What?
as thy Lord and serve me, Dante.
What if I wasn't religious?
Well, you have eaten your maker or your destroyer, devourer, however you want to consider me as. So it's up to you to believe and be one with the family, or become my puppet. Choice is yours, Dante. So, whilst this is happening, what is everybody else doing outside? You can see the Drake is
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
like,
I mean, I've turned around and I've started walking.
Dante? What? Hi?
Shake.
Everything okay?
No,
He's
we've got
kind
a
of
problem.
stopped.
yeah, the
Probably
Drake,
lightly shoving at him.
Nova's eyes has gone, has
Wait, shit. Hang on. We've literally just been in contact with a fucking Dalkit. Of course, I'm gonna try and cast a spell magic on Dante.
okay. You cast the spell magic. It's a 5th level spell though, so you do have to
Roll
roll.
wisdom.
Yes.
No, is it wisdom?
Yeah,
For-
it's
It's
my
It's your spell
spell.
casting modifier, and a druid is wisdom.
Ah, right. Yes, roll wisdom. Gotcha.
Oh,
Ah,
wow.
shit. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's
Oh,
strong.
right. Sure, I'll...
And that will try the exact same thing.
Sure, you also tried that as well then.
Mm-hmm.
That's strong, Nath. That's like, on a scale of
Yeah,
1
well-
to 9, I'd call it a 5.
Stop
Uh,
metagating!
No, I
I'm
mean,
going to use
that's a
inspiration
legit-
because
That's
I
a
have
legit
inspiration.
thing to say.
Yeah, alright, you can roll with advantage.
I'm gonna expend a sorcery point to reroll that because yeah.
Okay, if you have sorcery plus, sure.
Hey!
Okay, so in your head, Dante Nova, you hear says, "Answer me quickly before I melt your brain into goo." At that point, the voice just cuts off as you hear Natalia's voice.
Get the fuck out of his head, whatever you are.
It disappears.
And then, as soon as that happens, his eyes comes back and he's just getting out of the building as quick as possible. Doesn't say a word, just gets out.
You're okay, Dante? Oh, okay. Let's go after him.
Yeah, literally as he gets out the door, so that thing talk to me in my head.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a quarry.
I don't like.
Oh my god.
I
it's
still keep
Corey.
hearing saying Corey.
Let's get away from that, and I'll tell you what just happened.
Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. None of us sleep aside from him. Yep, if they do dreams, we don't dream.
Right.
I hate dreams.
We need to get your body back, Dante.
We really do.
First stop after Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, like, Dante's like this panting. It's like that's scared the shit out of him.
Understandable.
Now, do at least you understand why those things are scary?
They're not scary, it's
Oh,
disturbing.
no. I had two choices: either serve him or be his puppet. And if whatever you did, you didn't do, you was gonna melt my brain.
Yeah, it's a spell of some sort, I think.
Or an effect to that degree.
Something like it. Regardless,
if-
it's not good.
Oh well, the Kenneth compound's fucked.
And how?
It's just
how is
happily,
that-
you know.
No,
Wait, we're outside the warding though when that happened.
True.
Yeah, I
How-
don't
how
think the wadding's
is-
helping.
how is the other person? That girl, how's she fine?
I'm not sure she is.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was a counselor here earlier, and if you wanted to fuck things up, taking over the mind of a counselor is probably a good way to go.
Oh, definitely.
Let's.
Not improbable that happened.
I mean, technically, you can roll an Arcana check.
Sure.
I-
All of you
Yeah,
guys.
I got this. Yeah.
No.
No, I'm not gonna roll because she has zero idea about any of this.
That's fair. So I guess Dante, you know, you get the feeling that like the creature has to be to kind of see you to get to your mind. It has to at least have seen you to get.
He has had visual contact first, and then
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, visual contact first
okay.
before
Wow.
able to contact you, and you have to be on the same plane of existence as it.
Well, I guess that she's not been to see it. Oh wait, if we send there's some people down there, they're gonna make sure they destroy it. And
Don't send anyone down there who doesn't know what a core is and how to deal with it.
yeah,
Well, I mean, we told them what it is, right? If they're not smart enough to do their own damn research, then not really on us. Gonna be honest. We've
No,
done
but it
literally
makes
as much.
it a bigger threat.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. You know more than I do. So what the hell do we do now?
Well, I mean,
What
you
was
said the
in
god.
those research now?
Oh, I mean, it's something polymorphing into
Yeah,
dragons.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
from what's her name? M is probably the chick
Lady
we
Monique.
saw. Yeah, Monique. Kind of weird that they're working together, but whatever.
Dude, I don't think he cares. Do you realize? Like, she's probably funding all of his other, like, personal projects, right? I mean, if he can't get funding from House Cannith, he has to go private to get that sort of funding. I think he'd do anything for it, you know?
Yeah, it sounds sound.
Oh, and your friend's gone missing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the plus side, she wasn't any of the people getting eaten downstairs.
No.
That's good.
I don't know why, but that sounded a lot more reassuring in my head.
It's the thought that counts.
Oh, the thought that counts. That's gonna be my catchphrase for Quarry.
Mhm.
no,
Yeah, shame only Dante and Zeke are gonna be able to hear it.
Oh no, that's just Hashalak.
Ah.
So, do we head back to Hope then? Let him know about everything and show him the research notes?
Sure. Okay.
Do you think he'll care?
I think he kinda will. Yeah. Get the sense he's not a very expressive person, which makes it weird that Kanan just that Ira chose to marry him.
Hey, opposites attract. Or something to that effect.
I guess.
So where to next?
Think heading back to the precinct whilst as we go on that we just cast up locate object spell on the clothing Ira was wearing when she left, just in case it pings.
What's the range again?
1,000 feet.
Oh, yeah, it pings immediately below you in the
Huh?
second level.
Just probably look straight down for a moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the bridge you see Ira is currently speaking to two Boromir clan members.
Oh, okay.
And they're on outside the shop.
Yeah, just kind of visibly relaxing at that and then continuing on.
Very well.
Good. Okay then.
Yeah, just I saw her.
Oh,
She's not kidnapped. That's
hey, one less thing to do.
I know.
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, the main thing I find is damn doctor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can find some items that prevent things talking into my head.
That would be
Good
a really good
Luck
idea.
with that.
I mean,
You can find fucking anything in China and be willing to pay for it.
Some coins somehow.
I
Um,
mean,
I think I might need it soon.
no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Sorry, I had ideas.
So you arrive at the Hope Foundation, in and inside it, the gnome gal Hope looks at you all and says, "Ah, you're back. You're one of those people who comes back. Yay! I love you guys. Hi.
Hi.
How did you
Yeah.
go?
Um,
Everything
Cool,
was
we found things.
Yay! We did it! I mean, you guys did it! Okay, so
Uh.
bring the evidences and the reports to me. I'm going to start stratifying them and going to get organized, both.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have time
No.
for that.
What? We have to do
Yeah.
that. Give me the evidences and reports, please.
Well, I'll give you the cliff notes before people. Dr. Hadrian is an absolute nutcase. He's performing scientific experiments to do with polymorphism.
Oh, tell me something new.
There's a dream eater in the basement.
Oh, that's
Yep.
new. Didn't
It's
know
scary.
that. So what is a
It-
dream eater? Is it like a...
Nat, you can explain it.
Is it
Um.
like a... I don't know, becoming an adult? Is that what it is?
No,
Oh.
it is a being from a plane of dreams that's typically known for eating and/or controlling people through their dreams.
Oh, like literal dream eaters.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about politicians. All right.
No, formerly
No, I
known
call
as,
those devils.
Hashalak Koi.
Oh, wait, I've known about them. They're quite not great, they're very scary.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you have a question? Do you have any items that will prevent creatures talking into your brain?
No,
It's do you know where I could get any?
no.
Dante,
Sorry.
don't worry. I have got the perfect item that means you will never have to sleep again.
That looks like really.
Yeah, it's called caffeinated coffee. Just
Oh,
fuck.
would you like,
fucking-
would you
That's
guys
the
like,
sax.
there is a buck star nearby. I could go get some nice
Or-
cappuccino
or,
and
What is a
latte.
Buckstar?
It's a chain. I will be right back. You guys get yourself comfortable after your mission. I'll bring 5 cups of nice hot
Okay.
latte.
Like, get us
that.
many espresso shots as you can in it. He needs to be awake.
Okay. She screams as she leaves
That
the
looks
door.
very confused.
Dante, if you're still alive after drinking that, good luck.
So
I'd rather have this item.
you hear a dulcet voice behind you. Captain Otterley stands there and says, "Lady Natalia, you returned
Yes.
from blue.
Mm-hmm.
Any
We-
news?"
Yeah, we went down into secret compartments within that lab, which turns out they were.
I had a suspicion. I'm glad you had the time to investigate.
Yeah, there's lots of not good stuff there, like
Were you
test
able
tubes
to...
full of creatures and Hashalakoi.
Right. I do know about them. I did not know they were of this plane. They come from the
Mhm.
Dalcor lands. Is it not true?
Yeah, this one seems to have found quite a bunch of people to consume.
Those are our missing people. Any of them could be.
Possibly, I
I mean,
don't
just-
know.
Have you got descriptions? We got a pretty
Yeah.
good look at them.
We have. Please come this way.
Can I just make a quick check against this guy? Not to determine whether he's bad or anything, but is he just an unemotive person?
What?
Like,
Uh,
does he not show emotion?
roll an roll an insight check then.
Yeah. I
DC
just
10, let's say. You get the impression that he's got a lot on his mind right now, and he has lost a lot.
that's understand. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, and he's like, he has to deal with hope for the entirety of his life, and you know what she's
What,
like.
The precinct, the person.
Both.
Yes.
Honestly, I empathise with him. He needs the coffee more than Dante. Dante can deal with the Dalkia hellspawn.
He comes over with the missing people's reports and says, "Please, if you could spare a few moments to look through these reports and identify anyone who might be the subjects of the
Yeah,
Axelak
sure.
quarrel.
Yeah, I'd drag them over and have a quick look.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll a history check. Because you both rolled really well on the perception check, right?
Yes. It was a crit on like a 23 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the DC will be low for you guys with your history check.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, so I would say, it's just a combination. You're having a discussion, and you're just like, okay, yeah, maybe this person, maybe this person.
Yeah, this guy, not that one. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
I remember that guy. I remember that guy's fringe.
Oh shit. Yeah, stuff like that, and you identify 6 of these people out of the 23 people missing. The 23rd person was Hadron. So six people. Actually.
What about the orc in the container on the not the bottom level, but the one above it?
There's no orc in the missing people report.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one who looked like he was actually grown.
Yeah. Just affirming it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hope comes back with one of those plastic containers of Buckstar coffee and some espresso and hands it over to Nova Dante. Here you go, my little dragon friend. Drink up. This will get you through the day. It always do for me. Jepro just questions the rest of you guys. It says, so, are we ready to do some paperwork? Let's do some paperwork. I love doing some paperwork. Everybody have a seat. It's so good to have a team again. I missed having a team. I've been doing paperwork by myself quite
Oh,
some
we're currently doing paperwork at the moment.
Oh, may I
so
join?
we've got it under control.
Oh,
You get the rest done.
Yeah. You're better at it than we are.
You remember we don't actually work here, right? We can't do all the paperwork.
oh, I thought you were joining our precinct.
Nope. We're just helping out.
No.
Yeah, but Lady Iris said you were joining our precinct.
No.
We're temporarily helping out.
Oh,
Helping.
you're not going to stay here?
No.
Not forever now.
Just gonna be here for a while?
For some duration, yeah.
Okay. She looks very dejected and crestfallen and walks over to her desk.
That looks away.
She leaves the coffee cups with you guys. Starts to slowly do paperwork. You can hear some sniffling in the distance from her table.
That tries her best to tune out the sound.
That is a heartless monster now.
No, it's because she doesn't want to have to feel
Oh
that.
no, Ashlyn actively listens.
Yeah.
Right.
I looked at Aaron and said, Aaron, so we're the best place to get an item that's going to stop that thing from talking to me.
Well, I mean, entirely depends what they have in stock, but I know a few places in the bazaar that sell magic shit. If you want to go have a look, I can need a new sword. I can show you.
I hear
Yeah,
there has been an NPC who breaks fourth wall there. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's Rabdan.
Wait,
Damn
did
it,
Ramdan
man.
break fourth wall? I can't remember if he did.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did because he emotionally broke all of us.
No.
What? That's okay. Honestly, he wasn't even that bad of a villain.
No, he wasn't. It's the fact that we didn't get him the first time.
Yeah.
We got him at level 18.
We just kept fucking missing.
And that was a level 18, it was like level 13 or something.
Same difference. 13 is 18 in my mind in terms of campaign levels when we're
I
talking
don't think we
about a
even
few
got
years
to
ago.
18, did we? We got to
No.
17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
We did
thought we
get
got
all
to
the way to level
20.
20.
Yeah, we did. I
We
think we
fast
skipped a
skipped
few.
level
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
did the montage train. Anyway,
Anyway,
yeah. We affirm the list, make sure it's correct in terms of, we're not telling someone they're alive when they're not dead or whatever. And then we just hand the list back, like, there you go.
Yeah.
Drawing like little X's over people's eyes to determine whether they're dead or not.
I mean, only 2 people were consumed, so he protects us on those 2 people against those 2 puppets.
And then,
Uh,
right, probably dead next to the rest of them.
Yeah. Draw a little tank, and then write probably dead.
Okay.
Hey, he needs to understand the full context.
So, finally, Captain Artillery comes out, and with a folder and says, "Lady Natalia, I have something that I think will help us. Some
Okay.
information about Dalcor. Would you like this?
Sure.
I have highlighted some papers, some pages that would
Thanks.
be of note. It was next to you guys, and you two have identified the potential people who might have been under the influence of this Hashalak quarry. I thank you for this. What are
Yeah.
those
Alright.
rectangles around them?
Oh, they're in like tanks. Like
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, like breathing tubes and stuff.
So you think they might be alive?
Probably.
Well, I mean,
Not for long.
the thing was using them as a snack, but I don't know how often it gets hungry.
In that case, we should. But in that case, I should go and see if I can rescue them.
Oh,
Not
dude,
alone.
no, God, like
You think I can't handle it?
Not on your own.
It-
No.
It spoke to me.
It spoke.
Oh yeah, if you can sleep, you probably shouldn't go down there.
I have
You got a few elf friends?
well, I am a half elf.
You still sleep,
sleep.
though, right?
Well, I have not slept for quite some time, but yes, sometimes.
okay, then don't go down.
Mm.
It asked me
At
to
least not unless
join
you
it.
plan to get rid of it.
What did he say to you, friend? Turns and looks at you, Dante.
Embrace it as it's no god apparently. And I kind of talk about this, and I don't believe in any god. And he said, "Well, I'm your god now. Follow me, be my puppet, embrace me." And he said, "How make a decision, or I'm going to fry your brain." But
Fry
lucky, my
your
friends.
brain.
Yes, it's going to kill me.
That's very harsh.
Yeah, and I would like something to shield my mind from it again because I don't want it speaking to me. As this body is technically not actually mine, it's my friend's, so I'd rather not die in it.
This body isn't yours; it's your friend's.
I'm
It's a very, very long story, but yes, he's an
Why?
elf stuck in a dragon's body.
Well,
Mhm.
understood. I shall not ask anymore. Well, there is a chance that these people are alive, that I have to try at least. I need to find my wife. I think she's he suspected something like
oh,
this.
I think we found her.
Yeah, we saw her just outside a
Oh,
while ago.
you found her already.
Mhm.
Oh, there
She
she
was
is.
on the second level.
As we
Oh.
speak, and as you turn,
Hi.
you see Era walking in and rushes in. Hi, hello, hi.
Hey.
I returned. Sorry to be so dramatic yesterday, Matt. But
It's fine.
that's the way. As it still
Are
stands.
you okay?
Well, yeah, I'm just reporting in. I have to report. All have to report in every day. As we don't want to get lost and we don't want to lose each other, so we've come to
Mhm.
an agreement. Report every day. Leave a sign. To show that you're still alive. We should probably agree upon something, perhaps something amongst yourself. I have invested a lot of time on these Boromir clients and I'm not getting anywhere, unfortunately, about Dr. Hatred. How about you lot? Have you got
We found this lab.
He wasn't there, though.
Secret lab.
in the Kenneth compound? Yes, we know about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
the secret lab,
underground compartment of it.
and then the secret compartment underneath it.
The one with the quarry in it.
Yeah, there's a Caloric in there. Not a Caloric, a Hashalak.
Yeah, it has a catch. Oh, right, it does. My suspicions are not that. It's close, but no, I didn't I thought it was going to be a beholder, not going to lie.
I don't know if that'd
Was
be
it-
better or worse.
Better for
Could
me.
have given us, like, a heads up, possibly, about your suspicions.
I didn't know it was underneath the.
Yeah, no. That's fine. Suspicion is suspicion. Just,
No. It was about his creations. Dr. Hadron had lots of contacts, and a lot of his ideas are wild and bizarre and seems otherworldly. And I have my other colleagues. She just stares at an empty chair. Sarah, she's very good at this kind of stuff, and we had discussions. But so it's just the lab had just Corey
And several of the missing people are within.
oh, at this point, the captain comes over and takes hold of Ira and says, "My love, there is a chance that we can save them. I wish to go there and see whether I can handle it. But
dude.
You wanted to go on a suicide mission.
Oh, it's completely a suicide mission. You sleep.
I sleep at the moment. I'm terrified what's going to happen when I actually go to sleep now.
I have not slept the last few months, at least.
But
It
you
can put
sleep.
you to sleep.
Then come with me." She.
No.
No, he's not saying that to you. He's saying that to his wife. Then
Do you even know how to fight it? You just go in there blind. We just told you what it is. You know how to
I'd say-
kill it?
Natalia has been reading the thing in the meantime.
Yeah. So yeah, it's you get a lot of different information. I'll reveal it to you in a moment.
Yeah.
Mr. Dragon, I have faced far more evil. A Hatchalak Hori is nothing compares to the evil that lurks in Shah. But I cannot wait any longer. Idly by. Come on.
Do you need to kill it? It seemed kind of chill. We had a nice conversation. Didn't know who
Until they
Dr.
tried to
Hadron was.
possess Dante.
Okay,
Yeah.
it did turn
It wanted to fry my brain.
Well, is
I
that
mean, I say lots of things when I'm trying to intimidate people too. It doesn't mean I'm going to do them.
well?
Oh
Is
no.
there any way we can get around it to rescue our people?
It's kind of right in front of them.
Give me a sec. Takes the ballpoint pen, draws a square to represent the room, draws the door to represent the door, and then just does a massive scribble at the other end and just holds it up. Right, so you've got about, I don't know, she gives the distance between the door and the Cthulhu grey-esque monstrosity at the end.
He approaches and says, "May I?" And he holds the hands towards you.
Sure.
You pass it on the note, and he studies it for a while, and he puts his hands against his chin and just deep in thought and says, So, from what I hear, as long as it does not have any puppets, it is not as perceptive as it could be.
It had
I mean,
two.
they had a couple
had
of puppets,
to.
but I wandered around down there and picked up a load of stuff. It didn't seem to care. But I guess if we go after its food source, it probably will care.
Yeah.
What do you think? Era says, "I think I'm wasting time here discussing about it when I can go there and attempt to rescue those innocent people. Nobody
You
else
are not
is...
going alone.
Well, you don't have to come with me. This is not your fight. But thank you. I appreciate your offer, but I cannot.
You're going there sort of mission and you got a family.
I'm going there with Captain. He'll take care of me.
Ah, yes,
Again.
because if both of you die, that's totally smart.
Well, I can't offer anything to you. We don't have any payment. We have not been funded in a while, so I can't exactly hire you at the moment to come and help us. The only thing that I can...
I'm doing this for her. I point at Nat. like, oh, and other friend who's not currently here. Like, money isn't a problem. Like, I agree, needs to be dealt with. But just charging at it isn't exactly the smartest thing to do.
Well, you're right. I wasn't going to charge at it. It was perhaps make plan of attack. What do you propose we should do?
Probably want the information in the book at this point.
Okay, so I can just reveal everything to you that you need. You know, all of his abilities and stuff like that. So let me just click on all of his abilities. In a casting spell ability. Oh wait, I actually need to make this into. How do I make this into a non-GM roll again?
Are you on an NPC sheet?
Yeah,
Top of the sheet on
yeah,
the left, I believe.
on the left, and then.
If not, there'll be a cog somewhere that will open.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, 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 yep. It's usually just at the top, isn't it?
It's the edit button.
Oh, is it the open? Oh, okay.
Yeah, edit, then in place journals. Can be controlled by.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, there. In players journals, all
Also
players.
needs to.
Yeah.
Also
Oh,
needs to
right,
be
you mean like that?
Controlled by.
Yeah, yeah, we can do it like that. Okay, can you guys see that?
Yeah. Can't
So-
see its actual character sheet at the moment though, but yeah.
You can't see his stat sheet.
No.
If you can't control it, you can't see a statue.
Yes,
Oh,
you need to be able
okay.
to control it to do
Let
that.
me put that as well then. Okay, how about now? It's a CR9, you guys. You can easily take it.
That's still fucking scared of these things. For good
That's
reason.
that's fair.
Hmm.
Anyway, you should be able
Uh,
to see it. It should be in your
Mhm.
thing, so you should be able to.
Right. We probably want anything that helps against like possession, mental trauma, or
And
charms.
I'd like to say I'm definitely compromising this fight.
Not necessarily. I don't
It's
think
spoke
it
to
can
me
do to
once.
you. I don't think it can do to you what it did all that often.
But still like some bit of protection.
Mm.
Listen, I guess I don't really have any reason to do this except to go help your friend that, so I'll leave it up to you if you want us to come or not. If you want to actually go deal with this, I guess.
I would rather deal with it than leave 6 people
Fair
to die.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
This boy, the captain says, "What will motivate you to join us in this endeavor, Lady Erin?"
Oh, I don't really give a shit at all, but, you know, that's a friend. She wants to help, so.
But besides doing it for a friend, what does drive you?
Money, I guess. It's always nice.
Well,
I got a fair chunk of it, so I'm kind of good at the moment.
oh, I was going to say, we are no longer funded by the councilwoman anymore, so I cannot give you any more fight. But the next time we do get funded for our precinct, I can.
Honestly, if you can help us find Hadrian and, you know, maybe leave him with us before you arrest him for whatever the fuck he has going on down there, so we can ask him a few questions, I'll call it good enough.
Yeah.
Arrested.
It's in his lab.
Save him.
Oh, if you want to save him, that works perfectly too, as well. I just
Yes.
figured, you know, the whole
We
creepy
need to
lab
know
thing.
some things from him.
No one has put up any complaint about his wrongdoings, or we do not know about his wrongdoings. This is the first time.
You'll see soon enough.
Right. What did he do? Could you just give a very quick summary of what he has done in his laboratory? I know many scientists like him.
I mean, he might not have kidnapped them, I guess, but he certainly has a few people trapped.
Yeah,
I guess they could be there willingly. I don't know.
I don't know, but
I see. Very well. I should say I will pay you all, say, 5 gold each for helping us in this endeavor.
yeah, sure.
Is that
Is-
enough?
What can Hope do as well? Do you want her to come along as well?
Hope?
They know we literally know I'm manning this place.
She says, I'm just doing paperwork. I need to record all of your evidences, and unless you really want me to come, I can lock up the precinct and be with you in about 10 minutes. Is that alright?
It should probably be fine. We want someone here anyway, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ira says, I don't want to waste any more time, so I'm going to let's go then.
Let's go.
Alright, so it is 11:30, so shall we end it here, or do you want to keep going? Entirely up to you guys.
I don't mind.
I'm okay to keep going if everyone else is.
I'm okay for either.
How long does a quarry fight take?
Depends very much on what happens.
Yeah.
How the
Yeah.
saves go.
Right, so
How the saves go in the first round depends on how long.
Yeah, it can either take like 2 rounds or 15 rounds, depending a lot on how things go.
well,
And-
in
and-
that case, can I take a 5-minute break, make up myself a cup of tea, and I will.
Yeah.
Or,
Sure.
or depending on what happens afterwards, do we need Zeke here?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I mean, he
I assume we're not going to find Dr. Hadrian down there.
just because like that's why I'm giving an NPC to help you guys, because Zeke is not.
Mhm.
Okay.
But it's fine. He's a CR9. You can take it. It's not even a deadly encounter. You
No,
fought this.
no. It's the fact it can possess. Right. There's one thing. If it possesses Dante, that's fine. If it possesses
no, it's-
Ashlyn in another form, that is 2 sets of hit points you've got to take care of.
To be fair, it lasts until the body drops to 0 hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you still got to
Yeah,
get
but-
through 60 hit points.
Yes,
but also,
that's
I'm a monk. If
easy.
it takes over me,
True. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
He doesn't get access to like any of our class abilities, so its position isn't
No.
that bad.
oh,
We-
okay.
We don't have any like fighters or anything who would really wreck someone. So it's fine.
And I'm
Like,
guessing
if
it's
it
already
takes-
used dominant person,
Why would you think that?
whatever it did to me.
no, it did dream to you.
Dream to you.
It
yeah.
drew me. Ah.
I'd crack out some good spells.
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to
it
get
is-
hasted?
Ooh. The monk?
Yeah, I'd argue Dante.
Dante is probably the best target.
Who wants
Yeah.
to? Otherwise, wants to get hasted.
Ooh, me.
Ooh.
I was going to say let Erin, because
Mm.
I'll be using actual spells this fight.
Mm. Guess twin cast is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Did you take thingy at 8?
What? Oh, Meta Magic Adept. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Those feats of wit just amuse me.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, here's something for another class. But if you take it for the class it's from, it's probably a lot more powerful.
Yep.
You're like a sorcerer, but better.
I'm a sorcerer with more sorcerer.
Yeah, hey,
Exactly.
we heard you like sorcerer, so we put more sorcerer in your sorcerer.
That's sorcery.
God damn.
Well, at least there's one good thing. It's not immune to being stunned.
Yes.
Mm.
Stunny Boy 2.0.
Dante
Mhm.
hates dreams that much he literally punched them.
Mm. Makes sense.
Guys, gonna have even more nightmares now.
I don't normally drink ever, but I kind of want to try a few of those Mass Effect shots.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I don't think I'll try the grunt one.
No.
Mhm.
I mean, also, sending 1 or 2 people against the Hashalak is literally the worst possible thing you could be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, raid basics, right? You don't send 2 people to do a WoW raid.
It's in
Come on.
hundreds.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I love the little disclaimer at the bottom. Pure ethanol will probably kill you. Don't drink this.
Only probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not hearing definitely, so.
Yeah, how about the Morton one is probably on point, but it probably needs even more energy drinks.
More than one, what, like, full, like, 24-hour energy.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that's what we've just given Dante.
Mhm.
That's how I get hasted.
No, that's 1 minute energy, then you just dip.
Ah, damn.
That's the equivalent of, like, a toddler having a sugar high than a sugar crash a minute after.
There is one beneficial thing about hasting other people, though, potentially. If
You
they
could
get
just
possessed, they
end
can just drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. No.
Yeah. I suppose as well, if
Problem is
Erin
if they
gets
take-
possessed.
Yeah, there's also the fact that if they take you when you've got haste up, you could just be forced to drop it.
I mean, I do drop it immediately. Because I become incapacitated if I get possessed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, fair.
There's no Legion shot on this chart.
You do have the best charisma saving throws, though.
Yes, so I'm the least likely to get possessed.
Legion can't drink.
I know, but they could still have made a drink to inspiration, you know?
Mm.
Sure, but if it's trying to fit a certain amount on it, you're going to drop the ones you can't drink.
True. True.
If there's no ED either.
Aw. They could have put just oil in a shot.
And with another disclaimer,
No disclaimer for that one. If anyone's stupid enough to do that, then, well, they're stupid.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
yeah.
Thanks. I know the picture is huge, but like the hashtag core is not that big.
No, we know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the other one is CL19.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Calorics are absolutely devastating.
Yeah. Here's the hyphen that you never have to fight them. I'm not
Please.
swarm
said
of
it now.
eyes. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's its kindest ability.
What is this?
Mind Seed is the absolute worst one.
Oh,
for
the
most
one a
part.
day. Oh yeah, holy shit, the light it is horrible.
We already fought like Eldritch Abominations before.
Anyway, it's very tiny compared to its artwork.
Yeah, well,
That
That's right.
size doesn't matter. It's just the token size. All right, you can ask any girls, and they'll say size doesn't matter. I don't know why I brought that up again. Let's just move on.
Why does
No
this
idea.
keep coming back?
Huh?
Why does this keep coming back, though?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Athanacory. Oh yeah. So you guys, I guess yeah, you guys make your way back to over here. So if you want to put your, so like, I mean, yeah, what if you want to try and make a plan of attack before you actually enter, you can do. Whilst I get some
Right.
other people.
I'm vaguely familiar with what you used in the Era, but a refresher could probably be helpful, and you too, just so we know who we're fighting with.
What we used to what?
How do you
I
fight?
mean,
How do I
yes.
fight?
I have a memory of how you used to fight. I don't know if you still do, but
Magic.
yes, but magic's a wide area.
It is a wide area. What do you wait? Sorry. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say?
What do you actually specialize in nowadays?
Uh,
What kind of magic do you do so we can do this plan properly?
fireballs and such.
Ah, right, you've been a
Perfect.
vacationist, of course.
Yeah. I have to fight my way out of a lot of sticky situations, and I thought fire is usually the way to go about doing that. You know, I'm just
Hmm.
sorry, I didn't take extra curriculum stuff
No,
to
it's
learn.
fine. I always prefer
That's-
trust, but sure.
What? How about you? What have you developed into dragon magic? This is all cool.
That's a good question. But no, I tend to mostly stick to like transportation and enhancing others.
Oh, that's nice. I know you were very supportive back then. I'm glad to know that your magic represents that as well. What does
And
that mean? I am
occasionally just whack
horrible.
people.
What?
No, it just means you're more that kind of type.
Honestly, it just means it's the only few spells that I know, and I did never
That's
bother to
fair.
learn more. I wish I had more time, but I.
Hey, whatever works.
How about the rest of you folks? What are you guys good at? I feel like you are pretty good with a gun. Am I right? Am I right in
Yeah,
saying that?
Aaron's terrifyingly good with a gun. It really
Hey,
hurts.
thank you.
Why do you say that?
It hurts.
I've only shot you once.
You shot my friend?
Yeah,
Why?
she
It's
was
happy.
possessed.
It's kind of true.
Um, you know, some people might be possessed in that room. Let's not shoot them and hurt them. There's might be a chance we
I-
can rescue them.
That's
Please.
kind of how it works.
Yeah, you kind of have to knock him out to actually get it back out. Don't
Right.
kill, just knock
Yes,
out.
let's try not to do a lot of damages, but if we can avoid shooting them, that would be great.
Mm,
Like, no, seriously, no promises. That's kind of how this works.
yeah. Utterly, what are you bringing?
Just good with my sword. That's it.
Fair enough. Uh, Dante is, well, he has
Learning.
class.
Yeah, I can hit
Um,
things.
Ashlyn, I'm gonna leave it to you to explain what you do because I do not understand it.
Good. You never will. I do stuff. I'm melee. There you go. Melee. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, something like that. So I'll probably Dante, Aaron, I'll lend you some speed.
That'd be perfect.
Sure. Hang on, let me
Mhm.
sneak down now and get him ready. Like, before you do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's wait until just
I
about
was
the
gonna do it
start.
once we open the door, kind of.
Okay, I guess I can rush down there
Uh,
and immediately shoot. That will
I-
work.
Yeah, I think I could stop it from moving at some point, hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah.
it kind of fucks with your head. I don't think it cares about moving.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's your name? Looking at
Forgotten already?
Yes.
Fair, I don't remember either.
Aaron?
No, no. Da, 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 da.
Aira?
Which one of them?
Oh, Tilly. There you go, the
Utley.
captain.
Yes.
Do you want to be a T-Rex?
Do I want to be a, a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, when we get down there, I'll turn you into a T-Rex.
When
Wait. Hang on, wait. No, that's a bad idea, because if you get possessed, then we have to fight a fucking T-Rex. Sorry,
Then
I'm
you
can
can
drop
just
it.
drop it.
Otherwise,
Oh my
even
god, I
more
could
fun.
just drop it. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll turn you into a T-Rex, mate.
But will I know my enemies from my
Yes.
friends? Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
very well. In that case,
Your,
I
your, your,
will
your intelligence will be reduced to that of a T-Rex, but you will
but
remember who
not
your friends and
reduced
allies.
Oh, very well. That's what I want.
Your allegiances don't change. It's just you no longer have the capacity to
Just
think as you
don't
do.
try to do a flip, please.
I don't think I would enjoy doing a flip. Not as a T-Rex, not as a person.
It sounded weird the last time someone tried.
Right.
Okay.
Huh?
Interesting.
Maybe it was something else, I don't know, but that was a weird chance from what you two were.
Oh no, I was flying.
Oh, that was fucking amazing. To be
Oh,
fair.
It
yeah.
was.
Okay, sure. Anyway,
Cool.
so I think that's that then, or
I mean, it's all but left for you to go inside, I guess.
Am I able to get the spell ready and then once he's in a position where, like, once he turns into a T-Rex, he doesn't like.
I mean, that's what a surprise round is for, right? We're gonna try and be stealthy
Yeah.
enough, trying to.
Okay.
Yeah.
My only question.
Okay, so let me just put some. Have you guys all put your tokens in there?
Yeah, we're not,
We're not on the map.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Hey, what? It's just I just saw 2 tokens. I think that was from last time you put there.
Yeah. You want us to roll initiative?
Not yet. 1 second.
Okay. Wait.
We should probably be full health.
Yeah, you should be.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dante.
Yeah, I've taken 3 damage.
What's that? That's Dante.
Ow.
Poor
My
Dante.
feelings.
Hey, it's gonna be your feelings and your dreams later, buddy.
If we killed us, I'd be perfectly fine.
You're gonna feel it in your dreams.
No. Even in death, you still have nightmares.
Oh yeah, I'll get even more nightmares.
Welcome to the trauma train.
Nat is your conductor.
Yeah, but the thing is that Dante's trauma is all the things he did in the war.
There's no getting off the trauma train.
Hang on, is it run by British Railway?
No.
Okay, well
Oh,
in that
no.
case it runs.
No.
Bro, I got complaints that I've been too political, right? So, don't trigger me into political rants. I'm doing my best. I haven't said anything political in this session. All right.
I thank you, but trains aren't political.
I can make it into a political rant. I want that.
Duly noted.
Honestly, I've been a very good DM this session. I haven't said anything.
You have.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you. So yeah. So wait, do I need to find a token for T-Rex, right? Oh no, like I can just see it search T-Rex and it should just
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you will do.
Type roll.
Admittedly, I'm giving you control of the T-Rex
Yeah.
because you're controlling the
You
enemy.
get to play T-Rex.
Please, you control it. I already have stuff to control. I have to control Ira and stuff like that. Right.
Sure, give me the stat block for a T-Rex.
Yeah. Can you control Ira as well, please?
Sure.
Natalia, thanks. Otherwise,
Give me an Ira.
I don't want to control.
Nat, control your best friend.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna use the battle mage stat block for Ira. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you need the stats for the T-Rex, or you got it now?
I should be able to find it 1 second. Incentives. There you go. I know it's a man's picture on the token, but we're just using it for the stats and the token. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. And the T-Rex is there you go. Found it.
Yay!
That's Tyrant. No, that's not T-Rex, is it?
No, that's a dead beholder.
Oh shit.
I mean, if I can one day polymorph things into dead beholders.
Wait, a dead beholder becomes his own entity?
No,
Sometimes.
it's a beholder that's so
Got undeadified.
Paranoid.
yeah, so paranoid that it made itself undead, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
I see. That's
Beholders are weird like that.
interesting.
Has anyone seen the Phantom Quantum T-Rex phasing in and out of the map?
Is that what's
Yes.
happening?
Yeah.
I can't fucking why does it? I keep putting it onto the layer and it's just not coming up.
Mhm.
Yo, Jurassic Park been mad different.
Wait, let me just roll, reload
Could
roll
you
20.
could you picture the opening scene to Jurassic Park? It's like, welcome to Jurassic Park, and the dinosaurs are phasing in and out of existence.
Yeah, the T-Rex is supposed to
Terrifying.
get through the door.
There you go. Oh my god,
There
it's
we
huge.
go.
Holy shit, it's huge.
I
What
mean,
the
yes,
fuck?
it's a T-Rex.
Alright, so
Just because it's my polymorph as well, it's like black and red. It looks like it's from
Okay.
hell.
but we're just gonna use this token and stack
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. But
But you can
theatre of the
flavor
mind.
however you want, you know. Edwin? No, you're not Edwin. Your boy.
He comes back and he's got the stat block for a T-Rex. It's like, what?
What
happened?
happened?
Oh my god,
Rep.
What
Bo,
happened? You're a
Bo,
T-Rex
help.
now.
What?
Bo,
What?
look on the back.
Look
On the back?
Does no one
What
else
was
see this?
No.
See
No.
what?
Oh my god!
It's a
What-
huge T-Rex, right?
Wait.
What are you
Screenshot it.
saying?
Screenshot.
Give me a sec. This is fucking brilliant.
What?
Oh,
What are you
this is
seeing?
this has made my stat to do this.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you seeing that nobody else is seeing?
Give me a second, man. Come on.
Is it glitching out again?
Oh, it has glitched out fabulously.
okay.
It has glitched out fabulously. Let's just say the timelines have converged.
Right.
Behold, my T-Rexes.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of T-Rexes.
I love it.
Are we all T-Rexes now?
Wait, you don't.
Oh, I will refresh.
Yeah.
See, for me, I looked at the screen, saw one. I looked down to pick up something off the floor. I looked back up and there's 7, and I'm like,
They're multiplying.
no, they're still
Well-
here for me. I can control all of them.
We can control all of them. What?
Oh, they must be all the ones you tried to put on the map, and then after you relogged,
Oh,
they actually got put on the
oh,
map,
that-
and now you can't see them.
Yeah,
That's-
I can't see them though. What the
No,
fuck?
it's gonna.
Can you
Give
just
me
delete
two-
them?
Yeah.
I can see one.
I'm gonna delete them. I'm just gonna show you what I've done, just to prove I can control all of them.
Right. No, I
Have
mean.
you, have you made the conga line?
I formed like a cheerleader pyramid with them.
Right.
A good choice.
Yeah, there you go.
Great.
There we go. Nice.
So just.
I've deleted 4 of them.
Wait, is
Yeah. Well, you lost one on screen.
Wait, no,
Edward-
you deleted the one that. No.
Okay,
Wait.
he has no way to tell. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
one-
In
just
that case,
put it-
delete all of them. And let me just put a new one.
Hang on, let me pull it onto the screen in case that fixes it.
Okay, that's a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. that
T-Rex?
works. Yeah. That
Yeah.
works.
Well, T-Rex can go next to his partner.
Okay. So are you all going in stealthily?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
I am at least. Yeah.
Okay. So can I ask you to roll a perception check? Sorry, stealth check even.
Alright.
And it's going to.
So good. Where's that on this sheet?
Yes.
Ah.
I thought that for a second. I thought that was me there.
So yeah. Can you roll check for Ira and Otilia as well, please? Or Otilia Rex.
Oh, I don't get another crit.
That's
I'm
an
sad.
amazing name.
We're just going. I'm just going too quick. I can't control it.
Give me a second, please, T-Rex. I want you to roll better stealth than me.
No.
Okay,
No.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, most of you guys. There's no pass without trace or anything on at the moment, right?
Nope.
No.
No, because Ranger's not here.
Oh, right. Yeah, he casts pass without trace to the other statues in the astral plane, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, he
Anyway.
cast it on himself.
Helping.
So, as you enter into this quarry's place of residence, it notices you all, and
Doesn't notice me. I'm actually 21's enough.
Oh right, 80. Is it 21? Oh yeah, it's 20.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was doing groups to group stuff.
Well, I mean, it's group stealth for
Whether or not that is a surprise from
yeah,
now.
surprise, but it's whether I get advantage on first attack for being
Okay.
stealth.
Aaron is still considered hidden, so
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Natalia and Aaron both get hidden. Are hidden.
are
then.
considered hidden. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So because his passive perception is 30, so.
Mhm.
You are okay. Now everybody roll initiative, please. And I will roll, and it will notice you and says, "Come, join my show. It's going to be phenomenal."
The initiative for a T-Rex.
That's
Yeah, there should be initiative button, right?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
like-
It's a int. Right next to armor class, it's a small int button.
Oh
Int.
yeah.
That's it.
There you go.
Is that everybody? Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, he also has 2 puppets, so I'm gonna put the puppets up as well. Alright.
I was about to say we're hasted. Is that correct?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, because that would be as combat starts essentially.
Yeah, let me just double click on the token to open the mate's rights sheet. My god, they have like 9 health points. They're gonna get fucked in this fight.
I mean, yeah, they are literally just matrites. Like they're not fighters. They're literally like engineers.
yeah,
yeah,
they got abducted.
Yeah, we've literally nicked like
Oh,
a
sounds
railway
fun.
engineer.
Okay.
Yeah, they
alright.
got faster
Oh,
than me.
shit. That's a lot of people. You know what? Yeah, okay, fine. That's a lot of people. That's fine. All the major rights gonna go, and the major's gonna go in their own turn. So yeah, Aaron, you are stealthy boy, stealthy girl. What do you wanna do?
I mean, we're gonna open it up by shooting. Like, what else am I gonna do?
Alright, so you roll with advantage.
I'm gonna shoot the main thing.
Okay.
Wow.
That does not hit, unfortunately. It ricochets off its very thick armor. It's alright, like one of his tentacles just comes in square and it doesn't hurt any into
I ducked down very fast.
before it notices where the shot comes from. Fair enough. Alright, Aaron, it's your turn.
You mean that?
Nat.
What? No. Oh, right, yes, sorry now.
Okay, speed. Here you go.
And I'm gonna twin cast haste.
What the hell is twin cast?
Twin
2
spell.
targets.
Twin spell, when you cast
So it costs me 3 sorcery points, but I'm gonna cast it on Aaron and Dante.
one creature that doesn't have a range itself. Can spend a number of times. Oh, yes, I remember twin spells. This is from your font of whatever sorcery shenanigans.
Yes.
Yes, I remember twin spells.
So Aaron and Dante are currently hasted.
Yeah, so it's technically 1 cast of haste, but it
Yes.
affects 2. Okay, gotcha.
And then I'm gonna go take cover over here.
Okay.
And that is the sun.
Right. So it one of the mage rights turn. Yeah, if he's gonna get hoisted up in the air, like 30 feet in the air, you know,
Understandable.
by the tentacle that he's being petted. Where is the 30 feet? There it is. It's also there. He's just flying in the air, or being hoisted by a tentacle, and he is going to shoot stuff at you guys. Oh my god, he doesn't have any spells! What?
You chose
like-
mage rights. Like, they are literally the ritual casters.
He has a mage hand, prestidigitation, and a knock.
Yo,
Yeah,
you-
there you go.
Ah!
He's a locksmith. You've brought a locksmith to a gunfight.
Yep.
That's... You know what? I'm gonna give him a
Unfortunate.
firebolt. At least a firebolt. I feel like he needs a firebolt at least. That's only fair. You know, even a locksmith knows how to defend themselves, right?
Yeah,
No.
with a knife.
Yeah.
A knife, not a firebolt.
I mean, the firebolt could possibly be fine.
Yeah, a firebolt
Not
is the
very
equivalent of a
Sure.
knife, you know.
A first level firebolt.
Firebolt is
As in 1d10.
Yes, 1d10.
1d10 firebolt, yeah, that's it. Yeah, first level firebolt. So he's got it's a plus. He doesn't have plus 2 hit because he doesn't consider him to have any. Plus, you know what? He plus 3 to hit. He's just gonna shoot at the random. I guess I don't know. I honestly don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You shoot at me.
Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot at Aaron.
How can
Doesn't
he?
see me.
Then he's gonna shoot at Ashley. Then
Understandable.
uh,
It's just 1d20, isn't it?
a plus 3. No, plus 6 to hit with spell attacks. He has plus 6 to hit with spell. Wait, no, he does have fireball. No.
No?
No. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
No, I was looking at mage. Mage right doesn't have fireball, so it's actually lower than that. So
Well, I mean,
5
an
plus 3,
11.
8. 8 does an 8 hit? Misses, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
So that was mage, right? So now it's the poison. It's going to use its mind thrust twice. The quarry targets a creature it can see within 60 feet of it. The target must make deep. I'm just gonna put the place there so you can guess read it. Oh no, it doesn't work. Yeah. Can I ask Ashlyn and probably Ira to roll wisdom save, please?
Gotcha.
24.
18.
Okay, so you both take. It's gonna do. So let me just do it once and then do it again twice because you can do it twice.
Yeah.
48 psychic damage. So you both take 8 points of psychic damage.
Is this is this one attack on me and then one on Nat?
Ira.
You both succeed. You both take half damage of 16,
Yeah.
which is 8.
So 8.
So he can do the mind thrust twice.
I think
He
it's only
just
one
did.
per.
Yeah, it's
You just
one
did.
target.
Yeah.
A target.
Oh right, yes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Mhm.
But one on thingy, Ashlyn, and one
Yeah.
on.
I gotta make a
Ira.
con save for thingy. I took damage, polymorphs of concentration.
Yeah.
All right. So it's going to leap out of its thingy, and it's going to bloop 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 bloop. Come over here, I guess. No, actually, no. It's not. It's just going to stay put. Actually, for now, you can reach you guys.
Alright.
That's all. Is what is going to do. All right. It is Ashley instead.
Cool. 30-foot movement. I'm gonna move like under the. I'm gonna move like. I'm basically where the T-Rex token is. I just can't put it there at the moment, otherwise I cannot see my token. But it's basically there.
Oh, I can put you on top. To front.
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you. Just let me just read the spell's description because it's weird. Weighing 1 to 5, and then with each spell level you can increase it by 5. So 10. Okay, can I see an object around here that's about 15 pounds in weight?
Probably this table, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. I'm going to cast Catapult at 3rd level. I'm going to pick up the table, and I'm going to throw it at the Dalkir.
Right.
There you go. So because I've upcast it at 3rd, it's about 15 pounds of weight at the table. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction that you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If an object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex saving throw.
All right. So it's against the
It
Yeah,
amuses me
Sorry.
because if this thing makes a deck save, you're going to smash one of the things behind it, which is the people in the tubes.
Yeah, he rolls a 19 and an 18.
Yeah, a tube get behind him gets it.
Yes.
Okay, well,
It
I'll,
was smashed as a tube.
it's
Yeah.
first level, second level, third level, so that is.
So instantly, I guess.
I mean, I've got to roll the damage anyway. Just cut.
Okay.
There you go, 35 points.
Oh, it would have been so good.
Yep.
You just take half damage.
No, it's all or
No,
nothing.
no
It's all or
damage.
nothing.
Oh right, yeah. It's
Yeah, that's why it just keeps moving.
yeah. It's just the tentacles are just like boop, 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 and then you just lob a massive table at it, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Psych a bit," and he just ducks underneath, and one of his incubator just bursts open, and incubator placenta juice is all over the floor now. It smells like the maternity ward in here. I don't know why I said that. That's very disgusting. Let's just move on.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's vivid.
y-
Yeah, I take cover there behind the table, and that's my turn.
Not the table that you just threw, the other one, right?
I didn't. No, I threw this one, not this
Yeah, the
one.
front one went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I moved there in cover. That's my turn.
Yeah. So yeah, you see that the other person is also attached to no. He just one of his tentacles. He just grabs the other thing, and he will do that at the start of the 20th initiative. So for now, that's fine. So this mate is going to do this. Is going to do a level 3 ice storm. No, level 4 ice storm.
Mm-hmm.
In that
300 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how far away you can cast it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. So it's gonna place it around here, maybe. I think that will get a lot of people.
Yeah. That would
Mhm.
miss Nat.
Well, I feel like if he can't, he can see that, right? Like he's gonna,
He's aware of that position
Yeah.
at least.
where he doesn't
If
know where I am. So
It's a
he,
cheat.
So he can hit everybody except
I thought you
Aaron.
stealth though, no, right?
No, I didn't have
I am.
action to do that. Aaron is.
Oh right, yeah, you bonus action stealth.
He can do it to hit everyone except Aaron.
yeah.
Okay, then he will do that. Can I ask everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw, please? That's a
And I've got evasion.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
You have
for
evasion
the-
as a monk? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So no damage.
I mean, do you have advantage? Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tasted.
Nice.
Yeah, thank God for the
I have
haste.
as well.
Let me just double check. When you.
Ow.
The creature isn't within 5 feet of me. God damn it.
Is that Mesa?
Yeah.
So it's 2 separate damage, right? So 2d8
Eight.
plus
Wait.
4d6.
Well, yeah, it's
one
it's
type.
Different damage types, not separate instances.
yeah,
There you
one
go.
instance. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 19 points of damage.
Right.
Mhm.
50.
Or half as much damage.
That's
On a
13.
successful save. So Natalia, you save.
Yes.
You take 9 points of damage.
18. Okay.
Hey, so
Something's
still
going
up.
on with that
Yep.
block. I need to do.
Okay.
That's still up. Okay. Sorry, I need to. What is going on with that token health? 19. Okay, math. I will deal with the T-Rex health.
Okay. Alright, thank you. That's his turn. So it's Ira's turn.
Yeah. I will do what Iris apparently good at.
Yes.
Boom.
Oh shit. Where are you targeting? Just
Yeah,
the
trying
quarry?
not to hit the ones at the back, so kind of this.
Just the quarry and the mage.
Quarter mage and yeah, kind of each other. So quarter mage, yeah.
Okay.
Not the pillars behind it.
Right. Okay. So dexterity saving throw 8. The quarry rolls an 8. The mage rolls an 11. I don't know why the quarry is sent to GM, but everything else is not. I don't know. I can't be able to fix it.
That's right.
Whatever. Yeah. They both fail. They
Yeah.
both take 27 points of damage. Okay. So that was Zyra's. That was Ira's turn.
Yes.
Is
The T-Rex.
the
Yeah,
T-Rex is there?
It's me trying to map it right. So 50 feet of movement. It's there? I can't tell. Sure.
Seems about right, yeah.
Yeah, seems about right. T-Rex, what does T-Rex do? T-Rex does bite and T-Rex does tail. Both have a reach of 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Okay, well, okay. You tell me, DM, if he can't reach that one, would he hit the thrall things on the side?
I guess the T-Rex. You said it wouldn't hit the friendly creatures. He wouldn't take. I don't know. Would he consider the thralls, the puppets, as a friendly creature?
I mean, it
I
did
mean,
get
it's-
ice on him.
It's fighting back, and he has like 3 intelligence.
2.
Yeah, two.
Fair
two.
enough, yeah.
Yeah.
It hit him.
Okay, well, nom noms.
Slurp.
Yeah, nom noms against this one. One bite, one tail.
You don't think you need to roll the tail?
Yeah, that one is.
I'm rolling it anyway.
20 hits. Oh my
Oh my
lord!
Yeah, you
Welcome
did.
to Tyrannosaurus Rex.
So
Damn.
the mage would have died if he had full health. He's super dead now.
Wait, with tail reach? Oh my god.
No.
T-Rex, why? Okay. That turn, T-Rex go
Mhm.
raw.
Nat wins us.
So it is Dante's turn.
Yep. With my double movement, I reach up to our friendly mind creature. And I am going to punch him once and stun strike him. Oh, no advantage, but
Nice.
6 fire damage. Can you do a con save for me, please?
Yeah. 13.
He is stunned. Another hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say second one of the advantage.
18 also hits.
Mhm.
Wait, so he takes 6 points of damage first?
Yep,
Yeah.
6
Six,
damage, and he's
and then another
stunned.
six.
Another 6.
Okay. So 12 points
And then
total.
Yeah.
So he's going
Yep.
to take use his action. Sorry, his reaction to do.
He's stunned. He
He's
doesn't
stunned.
You
get a
can
reaction.
technically do it before the stun goes off, I think. By the way,
Yeah.
it's worded.
Oh yeah, because they happen at the same time. So from the
Yeah.
first hit, you can do it.
Yeah.
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 When the quarter takes damage from a creature you can see within 60 feet of it, the quarter can force that creature to succeed on a DC 16 intelligence saving throw. Please. So can I ask you to roll an int save, please? Oh, you just saved.
16?
Yeah.
Yay.
Go for that.
Okay, so that was your turn.
Yeah, nope. I still got my
Haste
attack
attack and bonus.
my
action.
bonus.
Oh my god.
More bonks.
Yep.
Every single one is minimum damage.
Yeah.
Mm. It's all
Hey.
All right. Let's hope.
Have you set up your crit damage right?
No, he hasn't.
What?
It's supposed to
15.
be 15 damage instead of 14.
So how much damage does it take after the 6 damage?
So total of the total damage he took this entire round was
No,
33.
no. So I took the 24 6 damage off that. Just the crit. Just the damage from the crit.
Yeah, so that's 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Okay.
hmm
15 points of damage. Alright. That is
Yep.
Dante's turn. Okay, top of the round, it is Erin's turn.
Take 2.
Alright.
Oh, I know. I'll move a little
Where is
bit,
my
but
garage sheet gone? There you are. Advantage and shoot. There you go.
Yeah, 21 hits.
For 24.
24.
Oh my god, 24 points of damage. Alright.
aren't you hated as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another shooty. Just need to turn off you. You know what? It's a hasted action. Let's do this. 20. It's 20.
25.
No, it's 20.
Oh, sharpshooter. Got it.
Sharpshooter. Yeah.
Ah,
So for 29, that's more than with the sneak attack.
That's more than what?
It's another 29.
That's an okay. Yeah. Now, how do you want to do this?
Okay. She just pops up and it's 2 very rapid shots.
Right to, I guess, to its central.
Yeah, she has no idea if it
yeah.
has a head or not, so it's central mass.
Yeah, and the tentacles begins to just wiggle slightly more vigorously, and then it just begins to subside into its own self, like it's imploding. And as it does so, you begin to see its tentacles begin to shrink it further and further and further in as you see it sinks into the brain of a man who's lying at the floor, who
Hold it.
you think looks like Dr. Hatred.
Well,
Okay,
there you go.
that's creepy.
Huh.
Also, you might want to get rid of the T-Rex. I think it's
Time up.
eating someone.
Oh no, it's already at someone.
Let's, can we time up, please?
Super speed, I go see if Hadron's alive.
He's not. His brain is exploded, and there was a quarry that came out of it, so he's super dead.
Sure, he might have been possessed.
Oh, right. No, his brain is just like everywhere, all over the floor.
Okay, that's definitely a problem.
Oh, I just say I just turned off T-Rex mode.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's gonna be great. One thing to help Zeke out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long do you think he's been dead?
You can do a medicine check.
Yeah, why not?
That's probably in the meantime looking at if these people can be safely removed from their tubes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's been dead for like 3 weeks.
Okay, well, that snookers my plan.
So all of these people have been put under stasis, and they've been used as knowledge feeders, and knowledge and intelligence and are being stolen from them in the form of dreams by the quarry. You think they're like essentially in a coma, and you want to wake them up in a very careful manner, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel comfortable waking them up as Natalia's proficiency with medicine?
No.
Then don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any.
Right.
What level of what? Okay, I don't want to metagame it, but like the best way I can just straight up ask, how much of a proficiency would you need?
Like if you have proficiency with medicine, I will allow you to.
Yeah, I've got 8.
You got proficiency with
Yeah,
proficiency with medicine.
Yep, proficiency and max wisdom.
Okay, yeah. Then if you want to try and
I mean,
safely
unless
help
Nat
it.
calls me over, I don't.
I think these people need to be taken care of by someone who knows a lot more about how to do that than me.
Yeah, let me like stop bleeding first.
Oh, by the way, Dante, Aaron, take a deep breath.
Hmm?
Haste drop.
Oh.
Ah,
How does haste?
Oh, that always feels weird.
It's probably like you know sugar crash.
Ah, God.
Imagine that, but like 10 times worse for like 6 to 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's like a brain freeze, like head rush or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
That'd
hate
be
that.
about-
Probably quite uncomfortable.
after that, I'll check my head out.
So, please roll a medicine check, DC 20.
I need. How do I ask this? Due to backstory reasons, would there be any form of advantage or lessening of a DC?
No.
Okay, wait, worth checking.
I mean, I was wondering if anybody else would want to help.
Uh,
Uh,
I I
if-
got no proficiency in it, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think I am not proficient.
I got a +4. That's it.
okay, let me see if he can proficiency. He's not. So you're on your own.
Yeah, I'm literally on my own. Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
mean,
You can do this.
uh,
DC 20. Let's go.
I will push it.
You'll push it. Okay. Rather than taking about like 20 minutes, it's going to. You say you think it's going to be a very complicated and nuanced task. You know, like you have to be as precise as a surgeon to disconnect them
She
from
knows
the.
how to do it, and would they be able to instruct others? But the time she thinks needed to do it safely would be longer than what she's got.
Yeah, it's gonna at least gonna take you a day minimum
Okay,
to
okay.
safely disconnect them all.
Also,
into
audio's
the-
bleeding through your mic.
Oh, it always does. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, so that's interesting.